Welcome back to the Fire Emblem Three Houses Edelgard Discourse discussion. In this discussion, we are going to be talking about why Edelgard did nothing wrong and that you should always join her side because she is your friend. And she has your best interests in mind, especially when it's related to your parents. Alright, so now we've got that out of the way. How's it going, Javier? We are back at it again, with the thief only run. I did change. All right, so there's new icons. We have Vander. Vander. Oh yeah, and then we also have there's two new ranks. YouTube doesn't have a thing to add those to the new channel membership ranks, but I can add those to the Discord, so we'll have that added soon. We also have HORT. So we have Rock, Vander, HORT, and then I can replace. I feel like the angry face is fine because I feel like people use that a lot. Because the other angry face is like Etier, but I feel like the angry face should stay. All right, so those are the emote changes. I think the Vander turned out pretty well. It took me a minute to get it looking right, but we got it. All right, what am I doing in here? Let's see. Do I have training? Do I have emblems? I have no bond fragments. We're down to this. We're on chapter 24. This is all we have left. This is all who's alive right now. So let's... I think... Hold on, let me just check forging and then we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for chapter 24. That's the situation. I am working on a rat enemy for the indie game, the SRPG. But I added new channel tiers for membership so that if people want to support the game, they can do that. There's also extra perks, like there's gonna be an art stream for Silverman and up. Gold men and up can vote on perks. They can vote on perks. They can vote on mechanics in the game and characters and stuff. So there'll be like polls every like month of a bunch of different things. Kind of like how old school RuneScape does it. With like polls, people can vote on stuff. And then I did create a new tier that's definitely more on the pricey side, but you know, we're trying to fund the game here. Now, if you don't have to do any of this. I'm not telling you have to go do it right now. I'm gonna be looking over your shoulder. I'm gonna force you to support this indie game. But the other one gets early access to builds of the game. So, all right, and that one is Platinum Man. I just added that today, and I think that'll be it for tiers and announcements. We got the new. I'm gonna say it. Say it. I'm sorry, Etier. So for what? She has she has an emote. Why should I be sorry? She has her own emote. She's the face of my Discord. She knows it's all in good fun. She understands that. She has a good sense of humor about it. I'm gonna sell some items, get some forges. But yeah, I am about to start painting the main character in Substance Painter. So that's going. I have the bake mostly done, which doesn't take too long. It's just that we had to set it up and figure out what's going on with it. But it imports into Unreal. It looks good. I posted that earlier. So we're making progress. And then I would say by the end of January, I'll have all the art assets done and I'll begin like prototyping. So first, nice. That's right. All right, sorry, you suck, Etier, our beloved replaceable friend. She has an emote. She doesn't need apologies.
Take care.
She's a replaceable friend. All right. Oh yeah, that was a video idea. Hold on, I'm not gonna spoil it. It's for tomorrow. Video idea. Let me type this out before I forget it. Oh, thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that. Thanks. How's it going, Godsword? What's up, bro? Thanks. All right, the video idea by every unit, and I'm not going to say anything else, is at least... Okay. You might be able to figure it out. Okay. That's a spoiler for an upcoming video, I would say. What else? Do we +5 these? Do we +5 them more? Gold, man. Yeah. Go for the gold, dude. Go for the gold. This is a way to have the emotes, because like I actually emailed Google or YouTube and I was like, hey, can we add, because I want to have these icons be for the gold and silver man members, and I did add another option, and then I'm gonna make the icon for that later tonight. But yeah, I feel like that should be built in, and it's going to be on the Discord too. And I'm going to need the Discord to be set up in a way so that people can access certain things, because the highest level gets access to like early demos of the game. You've been member for 7 months, you just cry. Thank you for being a member for 7 months, Orange. Appreciate it. No one is tending the store, you can steal it. I vote to pet the rat. Did I even show you guys like what's going on with the rat? I'm gonna make a rat update soon, I'll post it on YouTube. But it's gonna be a pretty slick rat, we'll just say that. He's gonna have some cool armor and stuff. He's gonna have some cool rat clothes that are in line with the theme of the game. So it should be pretty slick. It should be pretty slick. Steel dagger on Fram, let's upgrade that. 2 weight. Alright, there's our upgrades. Peshcats. No one is using the Peshcats. Show us the rat. It's on the other computer.
I'll be here.
It's on the other computer. I can't show it to you. This is my streaming PC. Originally, this was my work PC for when I worked from home for like 3 years for that startup. Will the rat be playable? No, it's a generic enemy. There will be playable creatures that will be on your team and stuff that you can have them do different things. But they're not going to be like hideous and evil looking like the evil rat. The evil rat. They'll be more friendly and cool, like Marin. They'll be more friendly and cool, like Marin. Thief. We need a rat pet companion. There could be like, I could do like a mouse rat raising minigame. Maybe. I mean, that could be a vote. People of chat, any idea why YouTube is declining my card? Oh, that's weird. I wouldn't have any idea. Sometimes things just bug out, it's hard to say. Ugly is evil and pretty is holy. Yeah, we could have like, I don't want to have like a sacred rat. Though people might be able to vote on it, all the gold men. All the gold mans can congregate and vote on a sacred rat on your team. I might get oh my god, just Louis over here. It's by himself. He's just gonna be a quality timer, like an old timer, but a quality timer. And we do have heavy avoid tanking. I don't know why I said that weird. This golden tea tastes weird. Dude, I love the banter mode. It's so stupid. I love the banter mode. Did your card expire? Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't really know what's going on with that. Alright, let's start. Let's see if we can do this in the first attempt. I mean, I have these like avoid tiles, so it might not even be hard.
If an avalanche starts near you, take shelter. Stay safe until you can proceed.
Lear's so awesome, dude. Take shelter, stay safe if you can proceed. We need a class named Rat Knight. Oh, dude! Rat Knight is actually interesting. But it's not like a furry rat. You know what I mean? Like a furry character, like a humanoid rat. It'll be like a knight that has like a rat companion that it can order to. Oh my god, that's so sick! Actually, like a familiar type of thing, like a summoner almost, and it can have different types of rats. And you can like manage the rat. You can
as you wish.
Manage the rat. Just joined. Why are we talking about golden tea? There's new ranks. These are the new ranks. There's also a one I just added today, but I have to make the icon for it. And then I have to update Discord so it has all of it in it, but it's a golden tea. Oh, someone just, hold on, what's this? I have Discord open. Vanderface reminds me of this guy. Who the hell is that guy? Alright, let me close this. I should have Discord open. Rat furry. No, you know what I mean? Like a guy that like controls rats. Rat lord. I'm gonna have a bunch of weird classes in my game. Like almost nothing is gonna be normal. There's gonna be a lot of like new class types and stuff.
Whatever you ask.
That just don't exist in games. That are weird and different. But they'll be fun.
I've got this.
What do you got? What do you got? You got this? How much of this do you got? Can those even hit you? 178 and 168 hit. Jesus Christ. 168 avoid. 168 avoid. Dude, our avoid is too good. They're not gonna attack us. All right, they'll attack HORT. Send a HORT in. They won't attack Alir though. 157 avoid. Oh my god, dude. All right, the Divine Dragon looked right at me. Tamer / Summoner class. Yeah, we're gonna have some different classes in this game. I don't want it to be like there's like generic warriors and stuff like that. I'll have like a handful of like safe classes that people will be like, oh, I get it. But then I'll have the rest of it just gonna be new things that are just gonna be like, what? What is this?
How
All right.
mysterious.
How mysterious. Let me turn this down. It's too loud on my end. Okay. Dang, dude, this is like our best map. This has to be our best map. We're all too hard to hit. Every single unit is impossible to hit on the fog tile. That's fantastic. What about ALLCHRIST? I'm gonna let him go for it. He has lower avoid, but he should be fine. Here you go there. We just grab the avoid tiles. It's actually kind of good. Rat Lord. Rats aren't going to be a major thing in the game. This is just like the starting area, just has rats in it. I don't want to say what the starting area is, but that's just really what's going on there. Starting rat region. Oh yeah, if you're, oh, hold on, let me do this now. Fogado isn't even here. Fog Ado. That's right. I think I let him die too. I let way too many people die, and that's my mistake, honestly. All right, so he's just risking dying for no reason here. All right. Oh! Oh my god! All right, so he had no damage, and they just killed him straight up. And they killed HORT? Jesus. Oh, did the PK Thunder. All right, we definitely didn't get it on the first attempt. Ratland with the Rat Knights. Rat Knights. Did you ban use of DLC? No longer fall would be viable. Yeah, I did, basically. Someone super chatted Sadal to use Edelgard, but it can't do, like, certain things. Like, he can't use any other weapons or combat arts or anything like that. Alright, somehow they killed HORT. I don't understand. Oh, they had dual Thorons that had decent accuracy. So that's probably what did her in. Alright, let's just retry. We're actually too evasive for them to attack, except for units that aren't, so that's an issue. Kind of. ALLCHRIST down. Save a HORT, ride a cow. What?
Okay, what?
What? Save a HORT?
Avalanches happen.
My bank thinks it's been stolen. I usually never give dipshits on YouTube money. They thought it was stolen. They're like, someone stole your card.
That works.
We dodge everything except that what we don't. That's right. No, you're good.
We have to reach the shore.
You're good. They thought like. They thought you are Vander, and your son Alfred stole your credit card.
I'm listening.
Chloe's listening. She understands. She's listening. And then they realized that that isn't the case.
All right.
All right, you know what? Just go in there. The Thorons are going to attack you anyways. You're not going to get hit.
Whatever you say.
You're just not going to get hit, man. You're fine. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Banks be like, who the fuck, but who the I've stopped saying that. You're allowed to say it, but you shouldn't really. Just a bad habit. Who the who the F buys digital coffee?
Anything for you.
The F. What the F, David Blaine?
Say the word.
They wouldn't see those.
Let's go.
The David Blaine mind freaks with like the two gay dudes or whatever, and he keeps doing weird
dance?
things to them that they don't like. It's like a skit. It's funny. It's an old YouTube video, and they're like, "What the F?" He does like messed up things to them too. Like he makes one of their like their bones disappear, or like makes them like flat and like all this crazy stuff. That's like clearly almost like murdering them. Don't say swears. Dude, the pair up coming in clutch. Oh, they don't even notice it. They don't even recognize she has pair up. So yeah, definitely watch those David. They made a few of them. The David Blaine videos where they're like, "What the f?" It's a classic. I'm gonna take 10% of the game's profits. Hell yeah, dude. Oh. Boobies, yes. Light swearing, no. No swearing of any kind. So the schedule, my work schedule for the YouTube and the game, I work every day. And I actually enjoy doing both, so I'm basically not working. But if you were to consider it a job, it'd be a minimum of like 8 to 10 hours a day. Usually more than that. Basically, when I'm done streaming, I just work on artwork for like a few hours. And then on art days, I just do artwork for like 12 hours. But it's really fun. I enjoy it. So it's the way forward. Why did I engage here? I don't really need to. Just like, I just engaged. Let's kill this thief. Let's kill this Thoron.
I'll go first.
Yeah. 0 hit, dude.
For the divine dragon.
Ooh. Dude, Fram's funny. She's so derpy.
Let's be careful.
So is Chloe, though. Everyone's derpy. Here, give me a crit. Give me some crits. Give me a crit. We need a crit. These guys are tough. Boss is tough. Oh!
I fight for my friends.
I fight for my friends. 100% dodge, that's right. And we fight for our friends. Strike. Oh, it's almost a kill. Oh, it is a kill! Yes! Horton around the Christmas tree. Dude, I can't believe Christmas is already over. It went by so fast. It's already almost New Year's. Next thing you know, an entire year will go by.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
I like how she's smiling when she says that. Because she knows she's goofing on us. She's goofing on us all. Now you... on 133 avoid. He's not going to hit you. You're fine. But this hits through, doesn't it? It's nonsense. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it just always does that, even if it misses. Because I have played this game before. Alright, so let's do this. Engage plus Fram. Everyone is an avoid tank. Laugh at them and 3% hit rate. And 3%. And surround sound. Oh dang, I got enough. Dang, dude. This is looking like it's gonna be a thing. We're kind of popping off right now, I'm not gonna lie. We have 4 gold men. That's pretty legit. I only need a few and that funds the game. Like, that's it. And then I'm gonna do a Kickstarter. Which will be for, you know, people who don't back me on YouTube, basically. And then a year out, I can apply for Epic Mealtime. No, Epic Games does these grants for Unreal Engine projects. So a year in development, I'll have a ton of stuff done, a bunch of playable levels. I'll have the art like looking as good as it can be, and I can apply for grants through them. And then maybe you get like a small indie studio started, while also being a streamer. And then we'll also be a memer too. But this is looking real. This is like a real thing. This is I've spent years of my life trying to be a game dev to no success. And it's all coming together now. Now to be fair, the games I made were super difficult and no one could beat them. I'm gonna go apply to Epic Mealtime. They're also very niche. The art wasn't as good as, like, I got way better at art too. I've never done a 3D game. I only did like okay looking 2D games, so it makes sense why they never really picked up. There's a lot of okay looking 2D games. Better be an SS meal. Yeah, we're gonna apply to Epic Mealtime grant, where they teach you how to make a meal. Alright, and then they also give you money for all Christmas. They give you money for all Christmas. Oh my god.
No other choice.
It's crazy. Everything is lined up. The stars have aligned. Oh, I can't dance there. The star, as I fail to check. Basic attack. Alright, you definitely can't kill this, right? Unless you, no, crit won't kill either. She could attack. Fail. She's available. Let's try this. Let's try the available attacks. Oh yeah, so I need to let's maybe I should do this poll. I was gonna do a poll, but if non-members voted on a members poll, it wouldn't really make sense. But I want to figure out when people want members only stream. For sure, in order for me to buy an indie game, the artwork needs to be clean. Not the greatest. Yeah, I agree. Like the art in my previous games was just whatever. It wasn't like really good or standout. It was just average. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like, oh my god, this game looks sick. And like that's like what I'm going for this game. Like I'm gonna spend like a minimum of like 30 to 40 hours per enemy, sculpting them in ZBrush, modeling things on them so they look cool and unique and interesting. And every aspect of the game has to make people feel something, you know, like they have to be like, oh shit. it has to like evoke something. It can't just be like, oh, here's another generic fantasy game. Like it has to be more than that. And I would never want to make a generic game anyways, and I haven't really, but here we go. Ooh, HORT and dodging. They ignoring Louis? They just completely ignored the easiest kill to go for a HORT kill. Dude, even the enemies want a HORT dive you. But I've been getting really good responses for like unfinished sculpts and stuff. So imagine like fully rendered in Unreal Engine. Like, and I've put things in Unreal Engine, so like I already know how to do it. But imagine how that'll look, you know? Just like the work in progress rat sculpt is up to like 70 likes, which is pretty sick. Because it looks so much better now. It looks more evil. And also it's like the clothing on it's starting to come together. It's starting to look pretty cool, I think. I'm so tired of generic fantasy. Yeah, I don't like generic fantasy either. It's overdone. I would never make a game that's generic. It's always going to be stylized in some way. There's always going to be like some unique angle to it. It's never just going to be like, you play as the guy who has to kill the evil warlord or whatever, or the evil king. And he is a bad man, and you have to beat him. I like the Bioshock approach, where they had like insane people that were like all messed up from using plasmids, and they have like a dependency on them. I like stuff like that. I feel like that's interesting. And then they went Weenie Hut Jr. on Infinite and just made them generic dudes with magic. And it's like, come on, guys. you can have crazy splicers, it's fine. It's like the whole thing that made your game do well. These like interesting, insane people. And they're like, nah, this is too much. Let's just have them be generics. Let's just make it generic. It was still a good game though. But you're the chosen one who has to beat definitely not Satan. There are also 50 million types of elves. Maybe they recognize Louis isn't a threat. They might. They're like, dude, he's level 7. Why is he even here? I don't know. Kill the HORT. She can actually kill us. She's Sieglinde. She can sieg right through us in the land. Alright, we killed the worm, so that's pretty huge. I guess we have to start killing these. We can probably just slow push here and just get to the the steward attack and just get to the boss eventually. Infinite had annoying battle arena structure. Yeah, it felt like most of the fights were just like in an arena, which is fine if that's what you're going for. But Bioshock 1 was more like exploration based and less like rigid and on the rails. So, and not even on the rails. Like, of course, like it was like an open. I mean, it was a sandbox. It was a very small but very interesting sandbox, and that's what I like. Where I think it excelled, and like where its identity is really rooted in, just being this interesting. It's a small game, like especially if you play it a lot. It's a small game, but has a lot of interesting set pieces. They do reuse a lot of enemies in Bioshock 1, but it's kind of hard to notice when you're going through it because you're too busy focusing on setting dudes on fire and just sending bees at them. So you're too busy firing bees out of your hand to notice they're similar. Gauge plus gives you corrupt. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the corrupted effectiveness. All right, you got this, ALLCHRIST. And we're gonna dance them in. I do think that a lot of games tend to just pump out certain maps or certain areas, like they just make things in like a pattern, because it's harder to make new things each time. So it's much easier just to be like, oh, here's some unique map with some unique mechanics that require dev time, and instead it's like it's much easier just to be like, okay, we're just gonna reuse the ground textures that we've been using. We're just gonna use these ground textures we've been using the whole time, and we're just gonna make like 15 maps with those same ground textures, and then we're gonna slightly change like the position of things. That's how like most games do it.
Don't worry about
Nowadays, it's really easy to like make textures. What does this guy do? It's also a great axe. 72 attack. That's a lot. She can easily tank it. Holy shazbot. Oh yeah, you have holdout. Which holdout do you have? I think she survives that. Here, engage. Fire Emblem, engage. Here, do this. Oh, you heal. Isn't that cool? Yeah, get a crit. But they usually just reuse assets. Oh, she does crit.
Farewell.
Oh my god, she double crit, dude. She healed herself so much there. But they usually reuse things because it's convenient, instead of just like making new art, which obviously takes longer, so I don't blame them. That's typically what they do. That's definitely what they did in like 3 Houses. They reused a lot of the same textures and like assets for a lot of the areas. Actually, 3 Houses was so bad at this, they completely reused entire maps. That's kind of unavoidable. Not really open for debate, because like a lot of the different routes are just the same maps with like slight changes.
You'll get no sympathy.
Imagine how good that game would be if that wasn't the case. If they all had unique maps, it'd be absolutely insane. Now, should we just let HORT kill a guy? Oh yeah, the silver, here, check this out. You have momentum. Oh my god, Louis. All right, I'll allow him to do this because it's funny. What is Louis doing? He is tanking. A lot of the 3 House textures look, 3 Houses has that kind of generic fantasy look.
Here I come.
This game definitely has its own art style. But most games are just like the generic fantasy. They did reuse a lot of maps, yeah. All right, we got Louis a kill. All right, and then we'll CELINE. Oh, she doesn't kill though? Well, that's awkward. Oh, but look at her avoid rate. Oh my god. You know what? Just go for it. You got this. I can't even hit you. I'm surprised she doesn't double. 3 Houses should have had good maps. Yeah. They focused too much on like the story. That's really what happened, I think. Doesn't it make sense though? Because like your art team and your game designers are doing completely different things. Like the story stuff, like you're usually in a team, like if you have like 3D artists and like level designers, they're not working on the story stuff. So maybe that's just that's like a nonsensical excuse. It doesn't really add up. Imagine letting your dogs to play and then getting taken away. Imagine letting your dogs out to play and it gets taken away and milked for ingots. Yeah. Really, it really got abducted. Oh dang, he just gave up. He didn't want to attack her. They focused too much on the story and it isn't even good. And it isn't even good. It's alright. I mean, it's a decent story, I would say. It's a story about hope. It's a story about hope. Hope and despair. Let's shoot down a flyer. If we can. We can! Alright, fantastic, because these things suck. Let's get rid of... yeah. Well, maybe this one's the worst. Flame Lance. Let's get rid of the Flame Lance.
Now I have you.
Now I have you.
I see you.
I see you. How many hopes? 2 hopes. 2. How many hopes? 4. Nice, he got some speed. He's kind of coming online. And he speed took. Not only did he get speed, but he's a speed taker, a heart breaker. I want her to do this, ideally. Just kill Ukon. When a Yunaka fan tries to play Maddening, why aren't enemies attacking her? She's thrown into the void. Why is she only critting for 3? Why can't she get onto a good class? Quantity over quality, basically. Yeah. I mean, here's what I'm gonna do for this game, though. And I don't mind doing stuff like this, because like I don't like repetition, so I'm gonna make it so every level has like different things going on, and there's going to be like different objectives and stuff. It's almost never going to be just kill the boss or route the map. There's going to be weird different things that are story related all the time that should mix it up. And I'm gonna try my hardest to make it as like different as possible. Not for the sake of being different, but for the sake of like variety and pushing the medium. Because I find it fun and interesting. Or I find it engaging. Alright, let's... Link?
Is that a rare critter?
That's not Link. What am I talking about? Ness just dying. Alright, you freeze a guy. ICG is making FE4. I'm making 5. Why is she strictly worse Zelkov? You should read what I said above that. Let's continue. Oh, I like how they focus too much on the scale of the game. Like, I mean, or what I mean is look at the monastery and battles. Yeah, I agree. They focus too much on making it this big, like, spectacle type thing. Instead of, like, what my game is going to be, it's going to be like a tight experience. It's not going to be like huge maps. If anything, it's going to be smaller deploy slots, like fewer deploy slots, more intimate combat, and less like enemy spam, almost no reinforcement spam ever. If there's reinforcements, it'll make sense. It's not going to be like a thing that just like drags out map time for no reason. I'm not going to do that. What else? Kill this? Yeah, kill it. Wait. You're like invincible here, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just start killing people, whatever. Turns out Ness wasn't Sans, but rather Link. Actually, interested in your game, you have a timeline. If so, how can one support it? So right now, so early April, there's going to be a Kickstarter and a demo at the same time. So you can play the demo, and then if you think it's good, you can back it on Kickstarter. And also I wanted to do it that way so that you know, one, it's real, so it's not like just some concept art and then I'm asking for money. Like there's gonna be playable demo with, you know, like at least one demo level with some mechanics in it to kind of introduce you. I'm gonna be prototyping it probably late January. I'm getting the art done. I'm about to start texturing the main character. So the demo is gonna have one playable character, like 2 different enemies, 2 different enemy types. There'll be more than 2 enemies on the map, and some basic like environmental mechanics of like climbing things, maybe like breaking like walls or whatever, breaking obstacles to get through them. There'll be like smaller enemies that can get through like tighter like areas that you can't access because you're not that small, stuff like that. I'm gonna break your game. Well, that's good because I'll patch things immediately. As soon as you break it, I'll make a patch for it. So do that. That's actually, I encourage it. Break the game. 146 avoid, huh? I think you're gonna be fine here. But yeah, I'm gonna do balance patches. I'm gonna do bug fixes, obviously. I'm gonna support the game for a minimum of like a year to a year and a half. Maybe even longer. I might do like outfit packs, like $5 for 5 outfits for different characters type of thing. Like if I do any add-ons, that's what it would be. If it does really well, I'll do a free DLC that adds like new content and stuff, and then do like a free outfit pack and then like sell a few outfit packs if it does well enough, because it doesn't make sense to add content to a game unless it sells really well, because otherwise you're better off just making the next game or making another game. because it's artwork time. I have to make the outfits, we have to rig them, we have to paint them, we have to implement them, integrate them into the game, make sure everything looks right when animating, because, you know, new outfits might have weird issues with like clipping and stuff like this. So it's just gonna be me and like another dude basically on the team, and maybe like a few support people that I would subcontract out, but I'm gonna be doing all the coding in Unreal. We'll really have to be blueprinting it. I could do it in C++, I know C++, but blueprinting is basically like coding, like it's visual coding. So I'll probably just use that system. Doesn't really matter. Do golden men get to be named NPCs? We could do that. That'd be funny. We could do that. I could add, yeah, I could do that as a thing. Yeah, because the whole point for the extra ranks is for behind the scenes stuff, extra art stream, and then also voting on game mechanics, and mechanics can be suggested too, and then voted on, and if it passes, it'll go in. And it can't be like insane, like it still has to like it has to like fit within the game. Like it can't be like you pull out an AK-47 in this like high fantasy game and like start mowing people down. It has to still fit, but as long as it fits within the game world, I will allow it. What is this guy? You know what? Kill this thing. We're just like, dude, this team is actually pretty cracked, I'm not gonna lie. We're just like walking them down. They can't even hurt most of us. Rat petting. Well, the other thing too, here's the thing with like bonus stuff. Like I want to finish the core gameplay stuff first and foremost. Like make sure I get all my core content done on time. I want to ship the game in under 2 years. Ideally, that is the ideal timeline that I am living in. I'm living in the ideal time. All right, you are. What's your void? 122. You should be fine here. 122 should be good. Rat summons a meteor. Rat petting. It's all about the rats. Full-on dating sim mini games. But yeah, like extra stuff will be added afterwards. If it's part of like a Kickstarter thing, like a character, so 3 people have characters that are gonna be added in the game. Those are just gonna be characters in the game. Though that was for people who super chatted within a timeline, who are like the top 3. But I think the Kickstarter will have like 1 or 2 people can pay X amount to have like they can decide like what the character looks like, what mechanics it has, and I'll have like parameters. Like it can't be like it has to fit in a dark fantasy. It can't just be like a space kangaroo with twin hammers whose name is Ralph Nader or something. Dang, dude, you just one-shots it all. Like it'll have to date the rep. As long as it fits. Like it could be whatever, you know, whatever the character appearance, gender, whatever. That would be like, oh Jesus Christ, we're getting smoked right now. We're getting one shot by these smash. We're getting smashed. They smashed HORT, they smashed Sadal. We're gonna have to be a little bit more relaxed here, I would say. Not all of my units are super tanks. Some of them are. Alright, where did HORT go? Where's Sadal? Alright, Sadal attacked. Let's go back to here. A literal My Little Pony character holding an assault rifle. Gender. Rat. You can have a rat gender, that's fine. As long as you believe in rats. And they prey at night and stalk at night.
Death is in the car.
Can't believe they let the corrupted smash. That's right. Think we drop back here. Alright, she's gonna Sieglind tank. And then who is this? Fran. Bam! Bam! Ah! She's so funny, dude. When Vander yells at her, she gets all like upset. Bam! Here, let's do 100. Oh yeah, you can't dodge tank on this. Alright, let's just kill this guy. What are you envisioning in terms of difficulty? There will be difficulty settings. The base, I will have an easy mode for people who aren't good at strategy games so that they can just easily beat it. And basically what it'll do is it'll just bloat their stats to the point where any move is good. But the normal mode will be moderately difficult. Hard mode will be fairly difficult. I don't know what the higher difficulties will be called, but they'll be very hard. It'll be a very hard game. At the highest level of play, it'll be very hard. And also, I'm gonna put the difficulty of the game as a little icon in the corner in the HUD that'll integrate into the HUD in a nice way, but then when you're looking at footage of anyone playing, you can immediately see what difficulty they're on. And also, it's like a bragging right. But like if someone's tuning in to someone's thing, they'd be like, oh, he's playing on the highest setting, because there's the little whatever icon. But I do want to make it, I want it to have high replay value. I want it to be very hard. I want there to be good, like, build diversity, different mechanics, so that each character feels like a completely different thing. So that if you try a new character out, it's not just like the main, like, Engaged has good differences between the characters and the classes, but generally speaking, they use like the same weapons, they use the same types of attacks. A journalist difficulty. Nightmare and death. Actually, yeah, I could do something like that. I'll call them different things though. Okay, so, but basically, like, even in this, like, Thief only run, like, what's the real difference between, like, Wolf Knight and Thief? They both use daggers, they both have similar stats. The only major difference is one is a little bit better at avoid tanking on avoid tiles, and that's it. So they're more similar than they are different. I want classes where it's like, let's say there's two different types of like nimble characters. You have like a ninja chick who uses like a naginata, which is like will be a 2-range melee weapon that can also hit up to 2 tiles and it like sweeps. So it'll be like an AoE and it goes for like back crits, but she'll need to like position and she can get like multi-hit back crits and stuff, but she'll also be frail. So you'll have to like manage her positioning well. And then another nimble could be like an archer or something that can like climb and do bonus damage with height advantage. So like even though they're both in the nimble class, what they're trying to do positionally is different, what they can do mechanically is different. This is just an example. I'm gonna flesh out the mechanics more deeply than that, but... Or maybe like the archer that climbs things can like lay a rope down so that other units can climb. Characters will have exclusive mechanics. Yeah, each character will be its own class. There isn't gonna be like a generic class thing. Giant sword. If it's like Fire Emblem, which game will it be like the most? I don't. It'll be like close enough to like how units move in terms of. It'll be more like triangle strategy, honestly. It'll be more like triangle strategy, but it's hard to describe. Like I already know what it's going to play like. I just have to start fleshing out like the actual prototype over the next like month. But once you start seeing stuff, it'll be clear. But there'll be like height advantage. There will be bonuses for attacking from behind. There will be bonuses for like moving and attacking that increase damage by default, and then mounted units get a huge damage increase, and they go like they would charge by enemies and attack them from the sides. So like as it moves, it would like hit on either side of it on a certain tile and scale its damage based on how far it moves. There'll be stuff like that, and then there'll be like 2x1 units. Like horse will be like a 2x1, so it takes up 2 tiles, but it can move in like straight lines. But it can't move in 1x1 tiles if there's like not enough space. Like it could walk through this, for example, but if this kept zigzagging, it wouldn't. There'll be things like that. There'll be 2x2 units that take up their own like deploy slots. So a tiny character with a huge axe, a big muscular guy that's a healer. We could do stuff like that. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. All right, we're kind of in a bad position here.
Just getting started.
However, we have torrential gear hole. We have the big thing. PK. Actually, there's a lot of games that I want to make too, and not all of them would be strategy games. But if this first strategy game does really well, I'll make a sequel to it immediately. And then I think I was gonna be either 2 or 3 games total. I already have like a rough draft of like the. They have ignored her. They're just like, that HORT is insane, dude. We can't deal with this right now. This HORT over here. She's in fog and she just cannot be dealt with. We lack the sophisticated axes. in the engravings. Dex, speed, and defense. Nice. Okay, what else do we have? I almost called her Fran, but that is not Fran. It's like, oh yes, Fran. Okay. Let's see what Chloe can do. Get in the avoid tile. Crit this. 55 is pretty high. She should crit. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. One thing I noticed, I was thinking about this today for like Fire Emblem Engage, and maybe it's true for other Fire Emblems too. Like the level of evaluation for a lot of positions is usually moving a kill to a new position or taking a frail unit and moving it out of danger. It's like finding the safe tile. Does that make sense? Like that seems to be like what the core gameplay loop kind of boils down to. It's just like, is this tile safe? Yes, then you're fine. If not, then find a safe tile. Dang, ALLCHRIST. Gotta kill this thing, dude. It's like a big problem. I'm not saying that's all the game is, but like, it kind of boils down to that.
Understood.
And then if you get broken builds, you can just kind of do whatever you want, which is always fun.
Our foes are strong.
Just break the game. Our foes are strong. No, they're not. I'm strong. They can't even hit me. I don't have a PC, but if you really get the game out,
I won't falter.
I'll make my VF buy it. Nice. Well, I was gonna... Alright, so here's the plan for the game, for like releasing it. I want to release it on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. And if somehow I can pull it off on Switch, and by that I mean making it run well on the Switch's hardware could be difficult, but with Nanite, maybe it's possible. With Nanite and playing with like shaders and not using as like detailed shadows and messing with some graphical settings, I might be able to get it on the Switch. But Switch would be the last thing because it would be the hardest thing to put it on. But I would like it on Switch because I do like Switch as a platform. And, you know, I mostly, like, I'm playing on it right now, so... so I kind of want it to be on Switch. But... Oh, look at you! Look at you! Oh, he's 5 damage. It doesn't kill. It was so close, though. It was so close, though. Oh, Fran can just completely tank these. They can't even hit you. You know what? Just flex on them. Just kill us. Just do it. You think I'm onto something? Thanks. Boucheron healer arc. Let's see. We have to kill this guy. But he... Oh, what is this? Can you tank it? What is that? Oh, he can't tank that. He can't tank anything. He should not go into battle. Yeah, it would be cool to get on Switch. That would be pretty sweet. Is the game for Switch Store? This game is for Switch Store? It's gonna be on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. It's first gonna release to PC, and then I'll port it to Xbox because that's usually easier than getting onto PlayStation. But it'll at least be on those consoles, and I should be able to get it onto Switch. It'll take longer to get it onto Switch, but that is a goal. So what I'll do is, do I have to make alternate? I don't think I have to make alternate artwork. Because with Nanite's this thing in Unreal 5 where you can take a detailed model and it like kind of compresses it, like without you having to do extra work. So you can like Nanite a lot of the map geometry, and the maps are going to be smaller by design so that it's more like intimate game. So I might be able to get it to run well on Switch anyways, and it might not be that much of a delay to get it on Switch. So I am going to try to get it on Switch. And I should be able to. The artwork is more detailed than like Engage, but I feel like with Nanite I could probably get it there. I want heavy gacha mechanics, so I'm not interested. Yeah. Well, I'll make sure to include them. Switch is great. Yeah. Yeah, because even if I can just get it running at 30 FPS on like large maps and then 60 on smaller maps, I think that would be like acceptable. Because the maps aren't going to be this big. They're going to be more like zoomed in. And there's just going to be like, there's going to be fewer things on the board too. So it really shouldn't be bad. What can you do? I don't like how she can't get out. Alright, kill this. Just get rid of the guy. We have to start getting rid of them. There's a lot.
I think we can work
They
very
refuse
well
to attack
together.
us as well. But yeah, I will plan on putting it on Switch. I'll say that. It'll just take like an extra couple of months to just port it, to get it running well, to like play test it so that it works well and everything. 10 out of 10 gotcha mechanics as well. Yeah, I'm gonna make a mobile version of the game where you have to gamble for characters. No, I'm not doing that. It's terrible. All right, what are you? You are Sadal, but can you tank all of that? See, this is the issue. Like, what is this gonna kill? Actually, you know what? I know what it's gonna kill. It's gonna kill nothing important. Here, Sadal's gonna kill this. In a void tile, land. Yeah, that's your avoid, dude? Oh, is that a fog? How is your avoid that low? 106? Those are rookie numbers. His avoid is rookie numbers right now. I had to spend my life savings on 1% chance
Stars have a lot.
to get JPEGs off Baba. What?
It's not luck.
Yes,
It's
either
fate.
get rich quick or die. Oh yeah. The 1% chance. Yeah, I'm never gonna have gotcha stuff in any of the games I make. That's not gonna be a thing. I don't like gotchas. That's like predatory game development, where you get people to like waste. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, she got javelin.
Brutal.
What? She got javelin? What am I saying? No, she got hit by the avalanche. She got javelin. Right, she got 109 hit? Dang, you guys can't even hit her. Embarrassing. Alright. She's available to move. The mobile version of every game unit works like Emblem Veronica. Yeah. It's all just randomness. 100% RNG. Nice. We wasted the flyer's turn. You think you can kill Vale, dude? Get out of here. She is available for combat. Oh, the 90 crits! The Vale. 6 damage. What is the time frame? I'm gonna try to ship it in under 2 years. Starting January. So basically in like a few days. Like 2 days or 1 day or whatever. Will there possibly be DLC? Yeah, so like I do. Here's like the breakdown of what I want to do for it. Here's like the breakdown. Alright, so demo in 4 months with a Kickstarter. I already have the main character sculpted, UV'd. She's ready to paint. I just have to sculpt the high res of the shawl and her like skirt thing, and then bake those, and then I can start texturing her. And then we have the rat enemy, which is like halfway done. Most of its anatomy is looking good. It's starting to look kind of sinister and evil. I'm working on its clothing right now, so because it's gonna have themed clothing, because it's gonna match the antagonist's faction. It's gonna be like one of their rats, basically. I'm working on that. And then I have to start doing level props. So I have to start assembling the level, which really won't take that long. The thing that'll probably... It won't even be hard to do. I'm just gonna start prototyping, like selecting like a box, moving a box, that'll be like a unit, then you replace it with the actual asset, and then like having a thing take its turns, switching between player's turn and the enemy's turn, checking to make sure that all of the units that are on the board have taken their turn, like just getting like basic systems set up. That'll be in January. In February, I'll be like implementing things, getting like attacking in, you know, fine-tuning things like climbing to get like height elevation and like some of the basic core mechanics. But that's just like a 4 month time frame, or at least roughly. I might even have multiple levels on the demo, because like thinking about it, I could probably sculpt a few characters. Like if before the middle of January, I could probably sculpt a few more things. And this is gonna be while I'm streaming too. I'm basically gonna be working at least 70 hours a week, I want to say, on this. That's all I'm gonna be doing. Maybe even more, maybe like 80, closer to 80. Like between streaming and working on this. Have you played MTG? I heard I've heard you're a based torrential Gear Hulk enjoyer. Yeah, I've played Magic. I played it with my friends too a lot. And growing up, like way early on, when it like the early releases of it, I played like game shops and stuff. But yeah, I do want to have some mechanics that are kind of influenced by MTG, like interrupts and stuff, like characters that do nothing but interrupt enemy actions as a mechanic. So instead of like attacking something, they'll interrupt and prevent other things. That's also a thing in Guild Wars. But yeah, I want to ship in under 2 years, but in order to do that, I'm just gonna be working all the time, which I don't mind doing. So it'll be like streaming 3 days a week, and then there's an art stream for gold members or for silver and up. So that'll be 4 days of streaming, and then art and game development every other day, and after the stream every day. So it'll just be like constant. That's this guy. But yeah, in under 2 years, it should be doable, because I can make like props pretty quickly, and you can make like materials for things too. So like you can make a material in like Substance Painter or Substance Designer. So like let's say you have like a bunch of rubble assets or something, you can make like a material that when you hand Substance Painter a model, the material does most of the texturing for you, but you have to set it up so that it works correctly and it looks a certain way. And you can get like stuff like these textured rocks here pretty rapidly using materials and Substance. So like making props really won't be that bad. Love it so when you have the Kickstarter. You have my support. Oh, thanks, Arthur. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'll have more. Like right now, I have 2 posts of just like the rat model work in progress, and then the main character. There will be kind of like a hero and a heroine character. So like you start off playing as this like gothic chick. I know people. This is some gothic chick, but then eventually you get a dude, and then you play as both of them. Like they're both force deploys type of thing. Or maybe I'll make it so you can choose at some point, but you start off with her and then you get him like 2 or 3 chapters in, and then you can switch between them or run them both. So you can have like an optional force deploy, like you can switch who's the force deploy. I think that'd be interesting. And maybe I'll add a 3rd one as a free update at some point. Or maybe just make that as part of the game, so that way your Lord is different. I think that would be better. Maybe 3 options for the Lord and you get them all. Kind of like how they did it with, was it FE6 or 7? I always get those mixed up. Whichever one has 3 playable dudes, 3 Lords. I want to say 7. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Which one came first, dude? I should know this. I literally played them. Oh, I thought my stream cut out. So, sorry. FE6. Whoops. Put GR6. I'm like all over the place today. FE6. Yeah, it was 7. Okay, cool. I have a memory. I always get them mixed up because they both have. You have Elliewood, you have Roy. They're very similar. They're both GBAs. It's an honest mistake. I don't have the mental and physical fortitude to work that much. I mean, if you enjoy what you're doing, it doesn't feel like work. Like if it's a job you hate, it's definitely hard to do, but it's something I actually really want to do. So like for me, streaming doesn't feel like work.
Sorry.
At all. Like it's just fun. And I'm used to it too. Like I'm used to like what it entails.
Get stronger until no one can beat
I'd
me.
like practice for it though. I would record myself for like 2.5 hours trying to like talk about things when I was doing like my 3 houses. Like it's definitely rough at times when I was doing my 3 houses skip only runs and stuff, and I get like mad and stuff. I was like getting like tilted, just like doing some run. But you get used to it, and it's fun, you know. It's good. Same thing with art. I really enjoy art. I always have. You love your job and it tires you. I mean, it still can be draining, right? Like any job can be. How are we gonna survive this? This is like crazy as hell. Oh, that's the one we froze. Oh, you have to crit this, Marin. And even then, I don't think it dies. No, it doesn't. Right? It's 56 damage? 54. My math's bad. It's a good thing I'm an artist. Well, the thing with coding, though, is like you just put in the equation and it does the math for you. So you just have to understand what you're trying to do. And it's like, I got you. Alright, Elliewood and Ellie good. But Elliewood is Ellie good because he gets a horse, yeah. Going back to the Rat King, the Rat Knight, I think it'd be more interesting if we call it Beast Knight. where they summon animals like wolves, rats, cats, etc. That could be really cool. One thing I liked about Guild Wars 1 for the pet system was you had to capture a pet, and then once you captured a pet, that was like your pet. And I think it'd be cool if there were like random things that could be pets. So like after a battle, you'll be able to run around and like talk to people, buy things. It'll be very organic. It's not going to be like menus. I don't like menus. I'm going to try to remove menus from the game as much as possible and make it just like you hit certain buttons to do certain abilities and stuff like that. And I'll probably still have menus to some degree, but I want it to be like you beat a battle and then you just immediately enter like this like exploration thing, kind of like Golden Sun or something, where you're like running around in a small area that's in between and you're only there temporarily until you start the next battle, like until you progress the story. And I think it'd be cool if you could have a unit like a Beastmaster or something that could like tame random things, and they can get like progressively crazier as you go. So there could be like a rat, like a large rat that you could tame, and then later on different routes there's different pets and stuff like this. And there could be, I don't know, maybe different units that could use the pets too, but I think that would be cool because I like to integrate the gameplay mechanics into like inventory management. I think that'd be really interesting. Hollywood's promotion honestly isn't worth it despite how good it is on Hector hard mode. You have to deal with these guys. There's like a lot. Summoning would also be another way to do it.
Don't mess with the princess!
It could be like a spiritual, like a druid or something that like summons things.
Looks like
I do have to tie things into the theme of the game though. It's gonna be kind of like a gothic game, if that makes sense. Like, oh, what can you do? You tank all this stuff? Kind of. You can kill this outright. Just go for it. We'll see what happens. You don't have engage, but
I've had my
okay. I mean, you killed it anyways, but that's good.
proper end.
Now everyone's not going to be gothic though. There's going to be different cultures still. There's going to be different like regions. It's not going to all be European. There's going to be like some like Japanese characters, like a handful that are from like a different region. Aren't you scared of the time frame you've given yourself, considering how ambitious it is? Am I afraid of the time frame? I'm not afraid of the time frame. No, you're good. No, I don't mind it. I don't mind the questions. I'm not afraid of the time frame. I would say this. I'm going to do everything in my power to deliver on the time frame. And if the game is looking really good, and if we get kickstarted, and then especially if we get like a mega grant from Epic Games, because they grant a lot of different grants to like Unreal game projects, I could always bring in an Unreal developer to speed things up at the like 1 year mark. So that way I can just focus on artwork and like building levels. So I will preemptively do that if it seems to be too much for me to handle, but I would rather just like I've already made games by myself in C# and Unity, and then it took me 2 years to make 2 like relatively large projects. One of the games had like 30 to 40 hours of gameplay, and it was like, I mean, there should have been more art assets and whatever, but there were 5 characters with combat attacks and all this stuff. It was a kind of simplistic game though, but 3D, obviously I already have another person, and most of the animation stuff is like you just rig a character and then the animator just starts pumping out animations once the rig is done. That's like the hardest part, is the rigging, and then animating. It's still hard, but it's not as difficult or time consuming. But as long as I don't have like 50 characters that are playable, I'll start off with like 20, but some will be more intricate than others. Oh, we just got avalanched. No one died though, so that's good. Well, what turn am I on? Turn 7. Okay, I'm only on turn 7. And we've almost routed the map too, so I'm not worried. So you have a good head on your shoulders, not in the clouds. Oh, thanks. Are there any older games you made it out there to play? I took them off of Steam, I just don't like them. Especially if I'm going to be shipping like super high quality 3D games, like as high a quality as I can make, I just feel like it's just like practice stuff that I don't care for. I want to support you by buying some of the games. I took them down, and I just feel like they suck. To be honest, I feel like they are just bad games. Especially compared to like the art. It's like, you might see this from time to time, but most artists don't like their old work, especially when it's not as good as what it is now, and I feel that way about my older games. I just feel like they don't represent the level of quality that I want to be known for, and they're just kind of, they're just like average, like painfully average, I would say, or mid, if you will. But random question: have you played Shin Megami? I have not. I have been asked. People always ask me about that. I still have no idea what it is. I know it's like a game. I appreciate that though, the offer to support on that, or support me in that way. I am promoting like the channel memberships because that kind of helps. Like basically, once my YouTube gets to a certain level, I can just focus on the game and then also on like just maintaining YouTube and doing the streams and everything. So that's like the goal, is just to be completely, you know, self-sufficient on YouTube and be able to just dive hardcore into both, basically. And then get the game going. And I'll do like progress updates weekly. Like every week there'll be like a few things I post on the community tab to like let you know, like here's where I'm at, here's like where this character's at. I already have 2 characters fully sculpted, and one of them I'm ready to paint and is getting rigged right now. So we're in a good spot for the demo, but that doesn't mean you get to relax. Like basically it's gonna be, you know, hard work this, you know, for the next rest of my life, which I'm fine with. That's what I want for the rest of my life. Because this is what I want to do, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm being forced, like, you have to make video games. No one's like holding a gun to my head telling me I have to do something. This is like the thing I want to do. So I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get there. Within moral restraints, of course. I'm not gonna do anything bad, like, I'm not gonna like screw people over or, you know. I'm gonna make sure that anyone that works with me too, like on my team, is like well compensated and paid fairly, because that matters to me, like, as well. And the dude that I worked with, I've already commissioned him for things before, and he's like really cool with me, and he's a good dude. He's very reliable, so we can count on him for animations. But yeah, pretty hyped for it. I don't want to talk about it too much though, because I want to like you know, focus on streaming when I'm streaming, maybe mention it here and there, so people are aware of it. And then as it gets closer to like Kickstarter, then I can like start doing more posts and videos on it and stuff. Any recommendations on someone new to maddening mode? Miss maddening casual. Any recommendations? I'm trying to think. Like there's certain units and classes that are always good to run that will make your life easier. So you can't really go wrong running like Kagetsu on like Warrior or Wyvern, Ivy on Lindworm, Pandreo on like Mage Knights, Chloe on Griffin or Mage Knight Levin Sword. Both of those are really good. If you have a Bonded Shield unit on Lucina that uses Bonded Shield, you could always have that be on a Chi Adept. So that could be on like Fram, or if you want to make a Lear a Bonded Shield. Get the DLC and put Star Spear on everyone. Yeah, that too. If you have the DLC, just do that, and that'll like beat a lot of things for you. These can tank. This can kind of tank. Can't tank that much though. There's a lot of stuff coming in. Dude, quality time plus is sick. Oh my god. There's a lot of incoming enemy vehicles right now. Oh yeah, Louis has quality time plus too. Check this out. Or no, he has quality time. He says regular. He doesn't have the plus edition. He doesn't have the DLC version of quality time. Now she can get one shot here. I don't like that. What's your hit rate? 47. She can not get one shot here. She's too cool. Oh, she killed Ukon Masara already. Okay. Oh yeah, let me switch to live chat just in case, because for some reason it censors randomly. There we go. Oh no! Oh, no, not HORT! Or that's Fram?
Divine.
No, not Fram. They were too good somehow. They went from being memes to actually killing me. Complete memes to high impact boys. Okay, so let's just flip back in here. I think I have to slow push. I think I put Fram up too far, maybe. Where was she though? Oh, she's here. She died here? I mean, I guess that's a lot of attack lines. That's like a lot of attack lines, to be fair. Oh, I thought she was on an avoid tile. She was not. She was one tile off. Here, they're not gonna hit her. She's too cool. She is so cool. That should help slightly.
I will strike you
Oh,
down.
nice. Good hit. Good crit. Good crit, Marin. Knew you could do it. Okay, Sedal. Yeah, hit this guy. Maybe Sedal will kill here. Is ALLCHRIST any good? For your second run, he's okay. Fogado is better. Fogado basically does the same thing, but eventually will just outclass him damage-wise. So if you're just looking for like an archer to kill like flyers and to kill armors with Radiant Bow, just hand Fogado the Radiant Bow, use a Master Seal on him, and you can give him like speed plus, and he should start killing like griffins and armors pretty easily with the Radiant Bow. Marin's also good. Panette can be good, but you have to play around her getting crits, so that's not super beginner friendly, I think. But yeah, those are some good boys for ya. Some good boys. Don't like how Ram is here and she's seemingly tired right now. She's usually not even tired, but 117 avoid is kind of tired. I want to say she'll be okay, but I don't know that. ALLCHRIST is great if you fix his speed. Yeah, if you speed fix him, he is good. He's not a bad unit. Like, I think he's decent. But like, if you're like newer to the game, I feel like you'd be better off just running Fogado because he just has really good stats, and he's like similar, and you don't get him that much later. I'm using Fogado Radiant Bow. I fell off that game. I had to switch him to Goddess. Oh, okay. Interesting. Late game Fogado Radiant Bow. Wait, hold on. Lunar Brace doesn't work on Radiant Bow, right? Pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, physical attack. So he couldn't really do that. You could get him like Gentility Plus, but that's expensive. ALLCHRIST on a crit build. Yeah, you could do that too. That's a good build actually. It's decent. And then if you run Brave Bow, he can get a lot of Lunas off of Brave Bow. Your Fogado with Lin and speed +4. That's a lot. That's a lot of things. It's like all the speed. I wonder, he might be better off on Warrior. I heard someone say that too. Well, let's try this. Let's try this formation. Oh yeah, but there is a way to support the game right now if you want to. It's becoming a channel member or super chatting or even just liking the video, because all of those help the channel in a huge way. Here we go. I'm gonna try to get the rat done this weekend, and probably the main character painted. I should be able to get both those done. How's it going, Noah? Frogado. He's a frog. Oh my god, dude, Fram is so low! Oh, seal defense! This is not good. The one guy, the flyer, is gonna kill her potentially. Unless she just rolls a crit or something or dodges. It is an axe though, so maybe she dodges. Did anyone say perish? No! Oh my god, she dodged and she crit. Oh, I don't like how Fram is there. Dodge this. No!
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Not that, dude. Yes, I was talking about it for a little bit. For a while. Is there a bow power? There isn't, but you can run strength plus. You can run lunar brace. I almost said base. Lunar brace, or gentility. All right, so the Fram position here is bad. I will only like your videos if you say sorry to Etienne on your tier list of units. If you consider all things her personality, appearance, she should be an S tier even with her poor performance. I will only like your video if you say sorry to Etienne. I'll consider it. Why am I putting Fram in so much danger? Can she be safe anywhere? Oh, this guy's no hit rate on her. You know what? Go for a crit. Give me the baked potato! Ah. Funny enough, this is where she's safest, I think. Yeah, just one has certain blow. And she's 117 avoid otherwise. These two can't kill that dude over there. I don't like all these flyers too. There's just so many flyers. You can kill this. Etienne is great. Denounce Etienne. Thank you for the super chat. TY Danielle. Is it Danielle? Denounce her. Alright, do you want me to denounce Etienne? Alright, I'll do that. Alright, Etienne. It's just the endless Etienne slander. Etienne is the worst unit in the game, and I hate her. She stole all of my potatoes, and I will never forgive her, and I will forever say she is C tier. And I will never put her on warrior. I will never let her. I will never watch her performance skyrocket. What were the other things he said? And that's a thumbs down from me for misinformation. I will never watch her performance skyrocket. Oh my god. When I first saw that, I was like, what? Wasn't Goldmer the one who took the, yeah, I know, but I'm just announcing her. Yeah, but like Ty. Oh, like Ty Danielle. Oh, okay, gotcha. Goldberry did nothing wrong. I had General Etienne working. Yeah, she can. There aren't. No units are so bad in this game that they can't work.
Did you see that coming?
Potato thieves are out in full force in chat. Alright, let me update the tiramisu tip jar. The tip jar thanks you. Thanks. And I thank you as well. Thanks. Thanks. Alright. Thanks. I like the Drogos thing. It's so amusing to me. Can you survive this? I don't like. Oh wait, no, he's a great Lancel suicide. All right, never mind. We're fine here. Here, attack this. Start attacking things. Maybe Etienne didn't have those jagged ass growths. She'd have the speed to get the potato. Honestly, Bow Knight feels like that's her natural promotion instead of Sniper. Yeah, it makes more sense because it gives her speed and dex, which is really what she needs because she has strength, which she has some strength. I'm not gonna act like she's the highest strength in the game. She has decent strength. She's not like Amber, who has the strength of an alpaca. She has the strength of maybe like a giant rat too. A giant rat or two. A giant rat or two. She has the strength of a giant rat. Somehow that sounds like an insult. Unless you like rats, it's not. Mage cannon because someone soloed the final boss with nothing but mage cannons. That's pretty funny. That's actually pretty legit. Alright, let's play a game of do we survive this position? Do we? I don't know. 30? Oh, okay. Oh, the attack, when she attacks, she gets a void plus because she's on Marth. I'm not used to that because it's availability. Dang, yeah, I just got 20%ed? That is a problem. I could reasonably die here. 4%? Get out of here with the what? Are you kidding me? You just had a 4%? I'm like, get out of here. He hit it? He just hit a 4%? Did they just hit a 20 and then a 4% like it was nothing? What the HORT was that? Dude, what the hell? Rats are tough. They survive everything. Oh, there we go. They're really going for the HORT right now. Oh my god, they put her at 1 with Poison Strike. I'm like, they're not gonna hit a 4, and then they do. Every time. Nice, she dodges now. Stack of poison for you there, boyo. Bring it. Nice. That's Fram for you. Just be glad it wasn't the dragon. Yeah, that would have just killed her outright. Gotta give that corrupted man a trophy. We do. That's actually wild that they hit that. They're not allowed to be that good. Here, I'm about to get all my health back. Sieglin! Yes! That's right.
We have you all to thank for this.
That's right, we got him. Yeah, we already had him. We already had him. I already had him. Wait, do you have pass? Oh, your little baby! She doesn't have pass yet. She's not big boy thief mommy Fram. She's little baby, not mommy Vale. They both are like babies though. What emblem should you put on Warrior Kagetsu? He could run pretty much anything. You could, if you put Lin on him, he'll never need a speed passive. He probably doesn't even need either, but maybe if you want to do Lin, run like Axe Power and then Canter or whatever else you want on him. If you put like Roy on him, he'll just be insane. He'll be really strong, he'll hit really hard, he'll double really easily. Like Roy with like speed +5 and Axe Power, he'll be cracked. Lin, yeah, with Lin he'll be a monster. He actually has high base strength. That's like similar to Panette for some reason. They were like, whatever, just give him all the strength, it's fine. I like this, but hold on, what's your crit? Maybe you get a crit. Warriors in theory can run either Ike, take advantage of the axis. Yeah, you can run Roy, you can run Ike, you can run Sigurd, you can run Lin, you can run Lucina just for the extra speed if you want, and then he could run just like Axe Power and Canter because Lin or Lucina gives him enough speed. You could run Micaiah. He could run Micaiah, but it wouldn't really be the best use case of Micaiah. But he could do it. It would be fine. You're good at crit, Chloe. We need to rescue these boys over here. General Chloe with Lin. Yeah, that's a real build that someone ran. It was good. That's very real. That's Instagram Reels. Do this. Woof. I love when the dogs bark. It's so stupid. I love it. It's so dumb. It's perfect. Especially when the corrupted dogs bark like a normal dog. Wait, are their dogs normal? Or no, their dogs are corrupted. They should have like a ghost bark, like a or something. Sigurd Brave Axe? Yeah, you can do that. That's a good build. Sigurd, he can work on any emblem basically. As long as he's on a physical class, he will kill things easily. Or his name is Kagetsu. 40 speed Chloe. Yeah, that's right, you did. I love the Wolf Knight dogs. Boof. Yeah. The way you denounced at the end was capitalism at its finest. You sold your soul. Capitalism at its finest. You sold your soul.
Allow me.
Anna Warrior is only bait and only works with Star Sphere. Is it bait? I'm considering if it's bait or not. I feel like Vale is stuck here because this guy is just kind of like gatekeeping her from getting off this avoid tile. He's like, I'm gonna kill you if you get off that avoid tile. And she's like, help me. Please help me. I am but a child. Alright, you do an extra attack. We're gonna go to Fram, #FramNation. Whatever the hell that means. What rings do you recommend on Fogata?
This win is ours.
Oh, Erica's really good on Kagetsu too. Has Thiefs at all been? Honestly, not bad. He contributes more than I thought he would. His speed is decent. He's still a little bit under-leveled, but he's not bad. So I'm kind of happy with how he's turned out. But recommend on Fagato. I always run ALLCHRIST going to try Fagato. Running Erica on him is really good because it just fixes your damage. No matter what unit you're on, and he's fast enough to double, so he will be your friend. Question mark. Question mark. I don't like this guy. Can he kill anyone? He can. But what's his hit? 154. We have to get rid of some of these. What about you? What can you do? This is a void. Alright, do this. You've crit. Kill this with a crit? All crits? Just make Anna Swordmaster. She won around Sages with 11. Yeah, 11's pretty good. You could Hurricane Axe with her on Ike. Yeah, you could. The only reason I say that its only viable weapon is Radiant Bow. The Magic Caps and Warrior make it so that she can't one run anything other than Flyers late game. Yeah, I can see that being the case. It might be one of those things that it's like cool to do, but it's not really practical. That might be where it falls. You don't double this? What the hell? That is the fastest the fastest boy with a sword I've ever seen. Veronica and Fagato.
Now I'm mad.
I ran Fagato. I just made up a word. I ran Veronica on mine, made him dance on turns he couldn't reach stuff, and one shot and he's able to reach stuff. I mean, Veronica's always going to be good. If you run DLC, Veronica's crazy because she just gives you tons of damage for free. And honestly, I wish her passive was in the base game, or that you could just have it unlocked. Anna is bad because efficiency Reddit told me so. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ. The stupid Erica engraving. This is why I put it in like B tier early on. I was like, this is like a B tier engraving because you have positive crit rates from using it. This is like the 10th time it's gotten him killed explicitly by giving enemies crit rate on him. Like the 10th time. I stand by my original take on the Erica engraving. It is not that good. The only time it's good is when you're perfectly safe. Which means you have to play around it. Which also means it's not as good as engravings that are just always good. I legitimately think it's like B tier. I feel like Veil would be better if she was on Wolf Knight. She is good on like Wolf Knight, on Griffin. She's actually, her base class has lower bases than other classes. So when you put her on something that's like more aggressive, she's actually really cracked. Right, oh wait, she can get out. Yes, fine. Or can she? Yes, she can get out. Just don't get crit. Alright, Sadal is dead. That's a problem. I feel like this would be easier if I just undeployed the units that aren't allowed to die from super chats. And I know it would be because when I did that one, what is it, bonus mission? What are they called? Skirmishes? When I did that skirmish, I easily beat the skirmish by just running 3 units. So I know that's true. So I'm actually, it's just harder to win because I have like this like protected unit. This wasn't even supposed to be a chat sabotage, and that's what it turned into, by the way. That's just how it goes here. Alright, we gotta get rid of this guy. I can't let them in. Etier is bad. Does that mean Gregory and Trina are also kind of bad? Sages are always going to be better than an archer. They have staff access. They can warp, they can rescue, they can cleanse, they can heal, they can physic, they can fortify. And they can also Thoron at 3 range for big damage, and then Canter. And all they need is Thoron, Canter, and a few staffs, and they will contribute way more. Like, you can't make a low investment Etier pop off. She's gonna need damage fixed at minimum, and Sages just always contribute with Thoron, and they can also just be staff bots. You call protected units, I call bench warmers. That's right. I get rid of these bench warmers from the team. 160 void. Wait. Oh, okay, that's not an avoid tile. It's like hard to tell. Okay, there we go. All right, thank you for the super chat, Godsword. I appreciate that. Let me not die on ALLCHRIST. Oh wait, I put 209. I did not get super chatted 209. That's crazy. I'm at 25 for this stream. Thanks. Do you like when your chat turns your whole run into one long escort mission? I think it's a kind of sophisticated form of psychological warfare. Call of Duty 5 psychological warfare. You know what, Vale? Just dodge this guy. You're just gonna go in here. You're gonna hit this. Dodge this. You're gonna dodge. You're gonna dodge. You're gonna dodge both of them. I'm like unsure of myself. You're gonna dodge both.
Feel what I feel.
Easily.
I just want to live in peace.
Somehow. Easily gonna dodge both of them. Fram is gonna rotate on down. She's just gonna... Dude, look at this attack. Oh my god. Look at this. I love chain attacks and Marth engage. It's so fun. Like, you just get all this free damage. 3 attacks.
Fight again.
Hell yeah, dude. Seedle. Do not get crit again. Thank you. And then L-Dog. L-Dog. Louis. Oh, the dragon just moved. It didn't even attack anyone. It just gave up. It's like, yeah, I can't attack anyone. They're too far away. I don't feel like it. I'm tired. I mean, she could just go into Bow Knight and do Brave Bow with Erica Ring. I wouldn't consider Erica Ring a low investment, though. Or did you retract that because Erica Ring's highly contested? I mean, you're right, she could do that, but Erica Ring is like handing someone Lin. But damn it, Erica. Yeah, this you can quote me on this. Erica is the Lin of damage emblems. Here, I'm gonna quote myself. Here, let's quote myself. ICG 1985. 1985. But before I was born. 1985. Before the game was out, before I was born. ICG. ICG. Back at it again with a sweet new engravings. Erica is the Lin of damage. Yeah! I love when they agree. Yeah! Yeah. I swear they just recorded like a dude going like, yeah! Weird for like 5 minutes and just use those as all the death sounds. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is big progress here. What turn am I on? Turn 9? Okay, turn 9. What's the turn limit? 15? Okay, cool. Alright, we're almost there though. Kind of, not really. We're all, whatever. We're getting there. Here, attack this. Carefully. ICG, the famous fire emblem streaming rapper.
I fight for my friends.
ICG, is that your new rapper name? I definitely cannot rap at all. Oh god. I shouldn't admit my weaknesses because then they'll be super chatted. You must now rap for 2 minutes. My weakness. I don't think most people can rap. It's not specifically a weakness. Alright, this guy's tanky. Some of these endgame dudes are just tanks. He has a great night, but... Yeah! I love how freaky the corrupted sound. Give us your best rap. Rap or I scream or cry. You don't know which one you're gonna do. You're gonna do one of those. Give a emblem of coffee, ICG. Alright, hit this guy. ICG. Yeah, do you like that? Yeah! They even say yeah when they die dramatically. It's a in the moment thing. Rap for us, boy. Rap for us. I don't know. It seems too dangerous to rap. It's too dangerous. Yeah, I don't want to do it because it's too dangerous. Sorry, guys. Enemy paladins have zero business being so bulky. They don't, but they do. They are that bulky. Same thing with like heroes. Enemy heroes are kind of tanky too. Then the warriors that are fast, those are like not your friend. Hort. Can you survive? You're gonna be 94 void here. Ah, the chain guard. Gauge paladins are the most tanky enemies all of FE. Yeah, because they're fast too. They have like everything. They have everything going for them and they break all the rules. I don't like this, but I'm gonna do it. Fire Emblem Engage mystery of why the F are enemy paladins so scary. Why the F? Dang, she missed. Who missed? Someone missed an attack. We do not miss on this team.
I'll go first.
Like getting really good bulk on top of speed. Yeah, they just kind of did things, I feel like, for some of the enemies. They're like, you know what? Enemy paladins are gonna wreck you. They're gonna destroy you. You're gonna have to financially attack them in more ways than one. Are you concerned about the next map? Maybe. Well, I know that it ends. It's like a weird way of answering that question. I know that that map ends. So maybe? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, all the endgame maps can be difficult. Oh! Oh, this guy over here. I can hit you now. I'm gonna do that. No, not the Hort. How dare you hit a Hort? She's getting levels, dude. Dex and Rez. They went back to GBA and turned the tables on the player. The next map is Mom, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely concerned about chapter 25. The final chapter also could be crazy, but I have 2 Bond Blasts, so I can like Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast. No! Oh my god! The ALLCHRIST kill. Why? How? Who? Where? All of the things. How? Again, they keep picking like ALLCHRIST and Sadal. Oh my goodness. That's really the issue with this run, is keeping those super chatted units alive. I feel like I would have beaten it already. As someone who is currently sick, I feel better with every here. This will cure your sickness. Alright. Just keep doing it. Just keeps going. I was gonna do it for like a minute straight. Just keep going. It's the way to do it, really. Yeah, I'm not trying to brag or anything, but that's the way to do it, alright? That's really just the way. Just warp skip chapter 25. No one needs to see that atrocity. Well, I feel like with an Ike tank on one side and all the avoid tanking, we can probably tank it. Great, thanks. Thanks. Drogo's thanks. Alright, no more Bolg. This is what hurt initially. That almost killed a Hort. Illness defeated. ALLCHRIST also defeated, I guess.
Dream well.
We brought back our boy. He's back from the dead. He has died for our sins yet again. ALLCHRIST. Praise him, for he has risen. Wow. I feel like he'll die if you do that. Is this? No, that's just like random. Sometimes it's hard to tell. That looked like it was just like a random thing that appeared on the map. Alright, Saphir. Now, anyone who sticks their neck out could die. Well, if I'm body blocking, I can just get attacked by one thing and she'll be fine.
Allow me.
We have to make progress.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Gotta spam Corrin if you want to somewhat play the map. I'm gonna try to not do that, but I might have to. Well, how far away is the boss? That's where I have to get to. Vale has dance though, and I'm on turn 9. So if I dance Chloe from here, or like, hold on, Vale would move up. The issue is Vale is over here, so she's a full turn behind Chloe. So like she can't really boost her. She can't like bounce her because she just runs away from her every turn. Did CELINE stay dead? Yeah, she did. So she was slain. She was slaylined. Fortunately. I know a lot of people had a lot of faith in her abilities and wanted to see her slay, but sometimes Slayling gets slayed. Fortunately. Alright, you may advance somewhat in a safe way. You have to advance safely, you can't just like run up there, you know? You can try it. You can just try running up there, but it is not the best. Fortunately, it was not tea time. Do you think Etier and Citrine would be fixed if they have 100% growth on strength and magic? They would be quite good if they had 100% growth. I feel like Citrine is good. I always put her at A tier. I usually dunk on her because I know there's a lot of Citrine fans and it's funny. That's really the reason. Really, some of that is clickbait, so you don't have to take it too seriously. But no, like Citrine, I think is already A tiered, even just on Sage, not even Dire Thunder, just as like a heavy damage Thoron that just hits things and then staff bots. Like she's pretty good. She's not bad. I would say CELINE is kind of similar. For Etier, I feel like it requires more to get Etier doing what she wants to be doing. Whereas with like Citrine, Sage is such a good class in pretty much most Fire Emblems that it's a no-brainer if you just want some support for free. You attack Pastelier at range, he'll charge. Oh, good idea. Good idea. We need to build up a win. Oh, so I could have Astra'd Leer or Pastelier like immediately. Great Thunder better than that. I've heard good things about Great Thunder. Like a heavy damage Thoron. Yeah, the other thing you can run on Citrine that's fun is like Canter and Momentum early. And then a Thoron, and that's it. And you just have a little bit of fun. So let's save my poison early. Yeah, because getting there is going to be a pain. And also it gets her off the avoid tile that she's sitting on right now. Alright, so I will dance ALLCHRIST. Oh, I can't. Yeah, we'll do that. That's a good idea. Let's see. We have a lot here. We're in a good position, honestly. Yeah, I'll have 30 range Astra, yeah. For sure. Here, let's damage this. I can actually push up a lot this turn. I can kill most of these, if not all of them, and push up. We should be fine. And then Vale gets in. This is huge. She is now available.
Allow me.
Our dance is back. Vale should have been in the center. This hurt me positionally early on because then my dance was like delayed by this thing killing her randomly if she would have pushed. So that was unfortunate. Who has quality time plus? Where's Saphir? Oh, right here. It's Saphir, the engineer. Hey. Alright, here you the engineer.
Here we go.
Here we go. Alright, there we go.
Good workout.
What level is Louis again? He is level 7, and I just have him super far back. He's just way back there. Dude, I love that quality time plus. It's so good.
Is it go time?
Oh, dude. Oh my god, THEEF Ike Tank is actually really cool. Hold on, how does self-destruct work? Does that work? It has to activate it, right? The start of player phase. Okay, so I can just kill this thing because it has thunder and I don't want to deal with that. And she can tank all these. Does this also have thunder? Yeah. Alright, so thunder is we don't want to deal with. Just kill it. But quality time plus is so good.
I'm ready to
And then the THEEF tank is really good because then you can move through enemies. This might be like a low-key
from me.
high A, low S tier build on like Chloe, Maren, Kagetsu. However, well, I mean, they would all get strength +5 eventually, but she got that early strength +3 and gentility combo. So she's quite tanky. And then she got health capped too, because she has really ridiculously high HP growth for some reason. But I'm not complaining. Even though it should be balanced. If we're being for real. For being for real. What do you do? 50 physical attack. Alright, that's definitely scary. What about hit rate? +20 hit. Okay, 174 hit. That's not too bad. Okay. Thief redemption arc. I don't think Thief was ever bad. Honestly, it seems like with the right build, it's overpowered. Because it's just like, it's like having a warrior that kills most things, but it can also become an avoid tank easily. Is there a good class for Chloe other than Griffin Knight? She is literally good on every class, but you can run her on Mage Knight if you just want damage, or you can run her on Wyvern if you want physical, and she can like physical tank kind of on it. I haven't tried this, but I think she's also good on Halberdier, and she'd be kind of like Tamara. You ran her like that. I think in theory it would be good.
Now I'm mad.
And probably Warrior too. She'd be good on Warrior. Warrior is just like a generic, have more damage and speed, go kill things class, so I can't go wrong running Warrior. Have more damage and speed. Alright, so Hort. I don't like her getting shot. Looks like she's gonna get... I don't like this guy being here either. Well, actually, he only has Great Axe. Maybe we're okay. Chloe, Wyvern with Speed Taker. Yeah. Yeah, Mage Knight, Chloe, Wyvern, Chloe. I'm trying out Sage right now in one of my runs. Okay, let's just do this.
Allow me.
Allow me. Oh, the crit!
We have you all to thank for this.
I was hoping she would say, we have you all surrounded. We have you fully surrounded. Chloe is one of, if not the most versatile. Yeah, she can do literally everything and do it really well too. And the only other unit who comes close is like Marin. Oh!
Rocket! Bolted!
Alright, we're doing okay here. Oh, pity. Boulder dash. Okay, I was about to say, it's about to kill Chloe. No! She was at like half HP. Oh, pity. Alright, we're gonna aggro the boss. We have to. Oh, wait. Oh, he has nothing to attack. Oh, wait, he will. But he will. Marin lacks access to pre-chapter 10 passive. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah. That's usually the argument that I make, actually. That's usually the argument I make against her. Cause that's like a real thing. You're forgetting Jean. He's literally designed for that. But I think he ultimately does most things worse than her. Because, like, what are Jean's best classes? I haven't really seen builds on him that are, like, insane. She has a better start and more speed. I don't know. I feel like his upfront cost is, like, quite high. Do I have any way? Well, is there emblem energies anywhere? How many turns do I have? Turn 11. Effect has been... Marin lacks access. Oh, it's been extremely painful. No SOMNIEL. I think Fram and Jean have potential to be the most versatile units. Fram is definitely good on a lot of things too. She does have the same speed growth as Chloe of 55, I think, or is hers 50? It's either 50 or 55, but hers is like similar. All right, who can get in there? I could bondage shield. We can just like push. He's also British. That's true. He is British. Common pitfall. I don't really like to say pitfall. That's like Mecha's thing. That's what he's known for. I'll say pit stop. He says pitfall. I say pit stop. That's the difference between us. fundamentally. We're just gonna stick ALLCHRIST in there and see if it works out. And then dance some dudes. Dance some dudes. Here you go in there. Being British is unforgivable. Alright, you need to not die. Here, take a thing. Someone. Jean is a sinner. What's your favorite way to run a Lear? I think Mortal Master and Lucina. That's a really good use case because that's like the lowest investment a Lear for the highest output. That's probably a Lear's best build because you don't have to invest at all in a Lear once they get Lucina. And they just level themselves up off of bonded XP, which is crazy. And I'm surprised it gives as much XP as it does, but it definitely does, and it's insane. Let's stick you in here. You gonna die? I mean, you're iked up right now, so you should be fine. Alright, Louis, you're gonna take one for the team. You give her 5 health, and keep her not dead. And you are gonna be a HORT. Just don't crit. Pit bull. Yeah, I'll be pit bull.
Here we go.
Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. No, don't crit! We need that ALLCHRIST.
Why do we repeat
Oh,
our
I was
mistakes?
gonna have ALLCHRIST attack that. Oh well, this is bonded shield, so we'll see how it works out. 138 avoid, huh? That's definitely not as high as I need it to be. Oh, here, check this out. Let's do this. Yeah, you can tank it out, Thunder. Gotta stance these ones. I like how they show the dance. They're like, look at this dance. This is your favorite dance you've never seen.
Let's be careful.
She can go in here. Why do we repeat our mistakes? So funny. Is that gonna kill you? What is this gonna do? 50 damage. Can you tank that? You can tank that, you're fine. If he gets hit, he'll get a bar, and then he can attack me as meter. Or does he just need one? He just needs one more. So if he gets hit, he can Astra. Alright, so actually we want him to get hit. So get hit. Port, you snooze, you lose. Oh no, he needs to get hit, guys, still. Alright, never mind. You snooze. Oh!
Brutal.
144 damage crit. Oh my god. You know what? Let's bring the bike back. This is an off-stream thing you don't see, but I have an exercise bike that I sometimes ride during streaming. It's very important to get your exercise in. It's very good for everyone involved for me to be on a bike right now. I'm gonna be sitting a lot for this. Well, actually, I'll be sitting a lot in general, so I'm gonna be making a ton of 3D art. But I'm gonna be sitting a lot, so I need to get this bike out. You know what I'm saying? This is the exercise bike. You can't hear it. It's silent. It's like the N in knife. It's silent. You don't even know it's there, but it's there. You don't know it's there until it stabs you in the back. Okay. We have the bike again. Oh, it's like on the high setting. Who lowered the setting? Who would do that to me? Who would lower my bike setting? Oh, what turn am I on? 12? Alright, this is getting very scary. And very hairy. Exercise then. That's right, we have to exercise. That's how you would play Xenoblade 2 on a bike. Well, that's the nice thing about the Switch though. In handheld mode, you can just play it wherever the hell you feel like. You play it laying down, you can play it on a run, you can play it on a walk, you can play it while you're driving, you can play it while you're driving and on a walk at the same time. You can do so much with it. And that's really where we need to be in life, you know? That's where we need to be in life. In life and in life. Let me just wrap this cord around the handles here so it's not like in my way. To carefully arrange this in a stupid way. Hold on. There we go. Alright, we now are online. We have the UAV online. Bike during an 80-hour JRPG is good foresight. Yeah. I mean, it's good. It's free exercise, right? Like, if you're already sitting down, you might as well do it. You can play it while drinking and driving. That's right, you can play it while drinking and driving. You can drive and then you can drink, or you can drink and then you can drive. You have so many options, really. There's just so many different flavors of playing the game.
I'll go first.
So many different flavors. I'll go first. It almost sounds like the Dramor or the Daedric dudes from like Oblivion. Like when you'd kill them, they'd go like, and they would like yell things at you like, "You are weak." Dude, those guys are hilarious. I love that game. Oblivion had some terrible damage scaling though. Like the way that they balance that game, it could take you like way too many attacks to kill things, and it was just like obnoxious at times. But it was a good game. You know, I modded the hell out of that game. I had like a good time with it.
You take nothing from me.
No, take nothing.
Should I have held back?
The only downside to Thief only is that all the engages have these amazing hats that I love a lot, which is why I always call them out. But outside of the hats, alright, Fram will have to tank here. You'll get no sympathy from me.
It's decided.
It has been decided. You must die. That's an old YouTube poop. It has been written that Link will die. Dude, some of those are so funny. They were so stupid though, the YouTube poops of yesteryear. He won. Wait. Dang, this guy's tough. Boss is tough. Here, kill this. Yeah, kill this guy. Dang, dude. Alright, hit him at one range. Don't quit horting around and kill this guy. Oh, are we about to get avalanche? I just realized that. Only I could obstruct, that would be perfect. All the units here are about to get way avalanched. They're about to get mega lanched. Ultra lanched, if you will. Maybe even super lanched, if you prefer super balls. I prefer ultra balls. Ultra balls. Personally. Alright, I think we're gonna have to get step 1, get avalanched. Step 2, ALLCHRIST aggro's the boss. And then panic, kill the boss in the last 2 turns because I made a few positional mistakes that seriously gonna cost me. And it's gonna be pretty hard to recover. I think I'm safe on this. Can I use this? I can? Oh, I parked the. Oh, that's interesting. But it does no damage. Alright, right on. Oh wait, can I hit the boss? No, I can just hit the. Come on, I can't even siege the boss. Come on. It has been written, only Ganon can defeat Link. Squadala. Oh yeah, Choopy has those on his stream too. He has the YouTube poops all over his stream. The more I think about it, Ultra Balls, we're playing Pokemon? We might be. In a way, we're playing Pokemon. We're capturing units. We're forcing them to battle. Very Pokemon-esque, you know? It's execution. Hopefully the Sidal doesn't get like one-rounded here, but he might. Alright. Alright, that's good. Alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I think we get avalanched. And half of my units get swept. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, I see how it is. I see what they're up to. And then we get avalanched. Alright, that's fine. Great, I'll get my stuff. Alright, so... no problem. 99 damage, Gold Rush. Gold Rush. Ultra Rift. Oh my god, dude, I just got wrecked. Alright, where is an enemy? We need to get ALLCHRIST's stupid little dance. Or... oh, an ALLCHRIST attack. Can we just build it up? They don't want you to beat this one. Can I just build this up in a better way?
I'll protect you.
Alright, he'll protect us. That's fine, I guess.
Here we go.
So, gotta rewind. Okay, we have the dance. We want him to Astra like as soon as possible because we are getting Shrek'd right now. We're getting killed, we're getting thrilled, and so on. Now who can deal with this guy? I don't like this attack. I don't like that crit rate. I need to stop using the Erica engraving. This is like a real problem. I'm like addicted to bad decisions of using this Erica engraving. It's just so fun though. Like getting crits is fun.
Allow me.
So how can I can't help myself. It's a constant threat to his life, but it's funny and enjoyable to do. So we're gonna do it. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah. Let's have some fun.
Oh, let's have some fun. She gets it. She gets me. Marin
That was
understands.
cool, was it not?
She understands what I'm going for. She understands me as a person. A people person, really. I'm really doing this for quality time and to get a kill. So Chloe can take the cake. Alright, some health. I'll get him next time. Nice. 10 HP. You have 5. I just used him to do this and that's it. Yeah, I guess stay towards the center and kill this. Because if she pushes out, she has to come back, so.
Hungry for more.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
That's right, no sympathy. Very standard. Sympathy is for the weak. Sympathy is for the weak. Here, do this. Hit a guy. Hit this guy. He doesn't kill you randomly. Thoughts on Anna Mage Knight plus Crom. Oh, that'd be really good. Because doesn't Crom also give speed? And then even just Rally Spectrum is probably like one of the most broken things in the game. But the plus 10 magic is crazy, so you wouldn't even need sword power, because that's what sword power does. You can just do whatever. You can just do whatever you feel like, really. Whatever floats your boat there, you know.
I've got this.
I got this. Do this with this guy. Very good. Hits. Good hit, Alir. What would we expect of you? Kill this.
Allow me.
Nice.
I cannot afford to lose.
Alright, then we want to Astra, the boss. Rally Spectrum, Giga Broke, and Cheap AF. Yeah. It is one of the cheaper things to get for some reason. I feel like they didn't balance things well.
Here we go.
Not so bad that it's like insane or egregious or something. It's just like slightly. I mean, it's not slightly off. Some things are kind of balanced and some things are like clearly weird. Oh god. Oh yeah, it's fine. That's right. He was made to be sacked there.
I regret both.
He served Chloe. He aided in Chloe's survival. In other words, we made him simp. He has been forced to simp. Alright. The thunder? Jesus, dude, it's so crazy, the weather. It's like... what is it? It's like 40 something? It's like 48 here? Like 50 degrees. What is going on? Oh no, he can't get in again. There's nothing to hit. Nothing to hit. Alright, so the avalanche is in 2 turns. Let the player have fun without invalidating the game. They let the player have fun? Yeah, I agree. I think overall they're fine. It's not like horribly balanced. Like the game is like overall pretty balanced. Which is good. Now could they do a balance patch? Yeah, they could. If they want to.
I'm not even
Don't waste your
tired.
time. I'm not even tired. They can do whatever they want if they want to. But they don't want to do that. ALLCHRIST. If I dance him, he does double that and then could get hit and then could get a meter in one single swoop. But then I have to kill. Well, that's fine if I do this, I guess. Kill this thing. I don't like this guy. He's very mean. Very angry. He's very angry. Very mean. Here, get 10 health. Oh wait, wrong unit. Here, get 10 health. Wrong unit. Do not die. The game.
I fight for my friends.
Alright, she crits. She tanks. Alright, that's fine. That's alright. And then this boy here goes here. Dance some people. We need to get him his emblem, but there's no like emblem energies until you get like way far out.
It's over.
Alright, what do we got? What do we have? Lost and found. Alright. Really need lost and found. Fine. Okay, what do you got? This gets him his thing as long as he doesn't crit. He's gonna crit now that I said that. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. No! Why?
I'm sorry.
You better be sorry, dude. You did not get an emblem now. Why would you do that? It's so... We're getting so close to losing. Actually, maybe if he gets attacked. I think it'll prioritize him. Why would he do that? He's throwing. Why is ALLCHRIST throwing right now? I want to know. Who is this? Fram? Alright, Fram, just... What does this do? What is the hit rate? 0? 0 hit. You know what? How many pulses do I have? I might do that. I could be tempted. It's 4. 4. One of the few times ALLCHRIST saying sorry is justified. Yeah. It is. It's definitely justified. Alacrity did bad. Throwing daggers. He is throwing daggers. That is technically correct. Which is the best kind of correct. As well. Alright, hopefully it attacks him and we Astro this time. Look at them all just like passing. Alright. 4 damage. Bring it. Easy kill. The thrill of the kill. Yes! Oh, Jesus. Oh, it doesn't kill him now. Alright, he has it. He can Astro the boss, finally. And they use Navy SEAL defense. Alright, next turn is the avalanche. So we have to prepare. Yes, Curious Dance is cool.
I won't fall.
Chloe kills this.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
We give no sympathy.
I'm sorry.
We apologize. And I won't apologize. Boss for 0. Hey, just say sometimes you gotta hit a boss, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta shoot them across the map. Quality time for 10. Oh yeah, that's right, he does have that. Pretty big. Pretty huge. Here, do this. Yeah, do that. Get a crit. 40 crit on that guy. Look at Marin.
I'll go first.
Look at going first and the crit. Perfect damage, 69.
Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug.
And she spotted a rare bug. That's a lot of good things.
Your steward's ready.
Time to crack skulls.
And Steward's ready. Steward. Here, get a debuff on this dude. I don't like his silver blade action. He's throwing because you made him throw those daggers, you goofy. You goofy. Let's see. What do you got? He has 0 hit, but does he always? He probably has some hit on his attack.
Allow me.
Okay. Okay. If your crit does 69, it will crit. It seems to be the case, actually, from what I've observed. Personally. Let's get some veil action here. Let's unveil.
I'll go first.
Let's unveil this attack. Oh, 9% crit. Look at that. Little baby crit. Little baby. Let's get you in there. Trying to make like a kind of human wall of sorts to delay the pushing.
This ends now.
Oh my god, Ollie, Jesus.
Guided by the
Everyone's
emblems.
critting now, dude. They're fed up with this map and the avalanches. They're frustrated with the snow. Veil finally doing some damage. She's popping off now. She's doing okay. Alright, then you stay here, and then they'll all line up on the thing. And the only person we lose is Saphir. But we have HORT somewhere. Here. Who also has debuff, so we should be fine. I think... Let's see how this resolves. Alright, boss moves, that's huge. Alright, 29 damage to Marin, fine. But that sword guy is body blocked by Fram, who kills him. Nice. Nice, dude. Lots of crits, starting to look like one of my playthroughs. The Vander. The Vander emote, dude. The Vander emote is actually... Dude, Leo Aris is a genius for suggesting that. I wouldn't have thought to do that, to be honest. A Vander emote where he's doing the rock eyebrow raise. It's so perfect now that I see it. It's so obviously perfect. Alright, we can beat her. She's pushing us. But not in that way. Alright, so now we just let the... Hold on, how many... Where's she gonna go, though? She'll go here. Okay, do you have 2 range? No. You're only 1 range. Interesting. And, more specifically, you're only super I'm gonna kill you with Lodestar Rush for all your health range. Who has Gentility? That's close. You die to it too, though, right? She's out of range. Okay. Can you... Oh, wait, you can avoid tank her. Or no, you can't avoid tank that. You can't avoid tank Lodestar Rush. That's not even a thing you can do. But you can... You can do that. Oh, but she can't get in close enough, though. She can go... Here, let's do this. We'll get in range to attack her. So we'll just get up there. I don't like this thing. It's very suspect. Who can it kill? I think it can kill her, right? Utility plus. Oh wait, no, she actually can tank it. Never mind. She can tank it. All right, yeah, we're gonna have as much damage up here as we can get.
Is it go time?
Yeah, it's go time. Except for him. Here, you go here. Oh wait, you're done. Yeah, do that. Quality time her. Convoy. A VULN. I need to get like elixirs and stuff. The one stream map is real. What are you trying to say? I take too long? And I take too long with these streams? Are you trying to say that grass is green and that I take too long with these streams? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because it might be true. It might just be true. Right here, get up here. What's up here? Yeah, everyone go in there. Good for you. You're about to die. I think he can get crit by the ballista, which is scary. Alright. Oh! So, deep... Oh yeah, it's only... Dude, it's a 1 range only boss. It's a 1 range only boss, too. Dude, I'm about to abuse this boss. Alright, first we debuff it. If I can even get in there. There's all these dragons all of a sudden. It's just all these wyverns now.
Pride.
Do you have pass? You're level 16. Alright, debuff. We need the debuff badly. Can you point blank? Weirdly, she can... What the hell? Look at this interaction. Dude, HORT is like dunking on her. What? She can like 1v1 her. She just had enough turns. Dude, 24 crit is easily gonna dodge her. What? Oh yeah, because of the void tanking. Because of the void tanking, she just memes on the final boss, or the second, whatever, the second to last. It's not even
Whatever you ask.
Here, you pop your thing. She's quite fast though. Oh, you know what I should have done? Well, I probably should do. What can Vale do? Alright, Vale will do this business. Oh, look at this. It hits Chloe too. Here we go. Now we're doubling, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I am talking about right now to you today. That is what me, am talking about to you.
I sense that you are looking and staring.
You are looking and staring.
You will not win that way.
Yes, of course.
Yes,
Scared
of
losing
course.
battles.
Scared of losing battles.
I am the divine dragon.
Oh, the crits! Get out of here, you faker.
Victory is mine.
You're a phony. She's a phony. Alright, send in the Framage, dude. Fram's about to dunk on her, too. Not even tired Alpha Chad. Alpha Chad. Like a skinny little girl. Alpha Chad. Not even tired of Mega Chad. Alpha and Omega. What else can Chloe hit from? Oh, dude, we have all these attacks. Sadal can jump in. Big crits. scared of losing battles, proceeds to crit.
That hurts.
It is
That
done.
hurts. That's how dying feels. That's dying hurts. I would kill this guy for this, but it doesn't drop, or you can't sell it or well it. So who cares, you know, at the end of the day. We have a guaranteed kill with Chloe if this doesn't crit, and it does.
It appears I've lost.
I like how they both fly back. Dang, dude. Father will dispose of me. We got boots! What? We did it! Best girl. Best girl, all of the girls. Marin, Fram, Chloe, Vale. F! Exclamation mark! Exclamation point! Alir. Easy money. Yeah, we can sell the. Oh god. Sell the boots for cash. We're so broke, I might be forced to sell boots for cash. Bam! Horting around, I see. I like when they look at each other, it just always makes me laugh, I don't know why. Because they know that something is afoot. Oh, 300 ingots? I can't believe ICG robbed an abused kid of some shoes. Give boots to Louis. He died. He died. I got 3 potatoes in the middle of the wait, what the hell? The ocean, the Arctic. Your party at the end of every map is just like, yeah. I don't blame them. I'm letting a lot of them die. Actually, no. Send the boots to Alib and give them to Moors. Chloe has special dialogue. Does she? Alright, I think that's all the items. There's no steel on here? Huh. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's see what we got in the SOMIE. The SOMIE nation. I did lose a quality time, but I have 2 quality time pluses.
Good. We broke the fell dragon.
We were able to provide some healing. The old you will...
That's a relief.
The old
The
you.
old you saw us in the past, though.
It should be fine. I do forget.
Oh, that's...
Wait, what? I do forget everything eventually.
It seems
Where
we
would you
finished
find
just in
steel?
time.
The area is full of snow and
I guess
rock.
this is goodbye to the past.
I don't know, that's a good point, actually.
Now we'll really never see Zappy again.
But thanks to her help, we can keep fighting. She sacrificed her life to help us get here.
A little fist shake. She sacrificed her life. Shakes fist. Vale just keeps forgetting we have amnesia is funny. Well, she is available to forget, which some people remember.
Brutal.
Local man watches story for the first time in a game he has 1,000 hours. Well, how do you think I got all those guides out? I didn't watch the story. I don't have time to do that. I get my dogs. I go to the labor yard where I have forced animal labor where they are in the quarry. Really, this is a quarry. This is really a quarry, and these dogs, they're like free labor for our motivation, we'll say, our machinations, our Vander Nation. Wait, is that so? Hold up, is this the 2 old people working out? Hell yeah, dude. Geriatric workout, go, go, go! I feel like that should be a thing I should post. I'm considering it. Yeah, Lear never regains her memory. I gotta mend. Now we need to strap ICG to a chair and make him play visual novels? Oh my god. I don't know what it would take to get me to play visual novels, but I don't think I would. I would get so bored. You have no idea. I would literally start playing chess on the other screen or something. I would just be like, oh my god, help me. Or I would start doing something else while they're talking, and I would basically just not play the visual novel. I would get so bored doing that. I don't even think I would do it for like a lot of money. Like even if you gave me like $1,000, I still wouldn't want to do it, legitimately. And I'm not like bullshitting you. Like I wouldn't. I do not like visual
I'm a lot
novels
stronger than I look.
because there's no gameplay,
This should be
and
a
you just hit
picturesque
the A button, and that's it. It's so difficult for me to deal with. So now that I set the price out of reasonable reach, we're not doing it. Digimon Survive. Dude, I could not play Digimon Survive. I tried to. I'm like, oh, I want to play the game. And they're just like, oh, well, here's a visual novel. And I was like, oh,
Leftover scraps
wait, what?
compared to Diamond.
But what if you were offered
I am
$1,001?
Knight of Firene.
No, I'm not.
Such a sick.
I'm not gonna torture myself. It wouldn't even be good content because the whole time I would just be like, ugh. I'd just feel like grumbly. You know, like some kind of cat that's mad at, I don't know, your dad or something. Some kind of cat that's mad at your dad. You know, the common situation we all find ourselves in this modern era. Dude, what's up with, speaking of eras, I honestly cannot name a single Taylor Swift song. I don't know what any of her music sounds like, and I'm constantly seeing stuff on like the news. I see like her face everywhere on like magazines, on like store aisles, like her face is like everywhere. I cannot name you a Taylor Swift song.
You got me good.
And I'm not like
match.
lying, like I legitimately can't. How is she this popular? Visual novel content died in 2011. Yeah, because it was, I don't know, it was too niche. Most people want to play a game. Play the bird dating visual novel game with you? A cat that's mad at your dad for being bad and now you're sad. A rad dad cat. The cat doesn't even rhyme with any, which is funny. Like, rad dad cat. It's pretty cool and pretty bad. They'll be really sad. Yeah, like what's this? What is like a Taylor Swift song? Maybe I've heard them and haven't realized it. But I swear it's like some kind of psyop. Oh, I guess I have heard Shake It Off. Okay. I officially know one of her songs. I think that's it. I don't like that song though. I find it annoying as hell. Sorry for any Swifties in the audience. It's like dunking on trash talking Taylor Swift. I just don't think it's a good song. A lot of sus games goes visual novel way. Yeah. California. Wait, that's not Taylor Swift, is it? It's Katy Perry. The Vander sauce. I even knew that was Katy Perry. I know Katy Perry songs. I don't really listen to her, but I'm aware. But dude, how many Swifts are there? There's so many Taylors out there. Like Jesus Christ. I swear it's like some kind of government conspiracy to get people to listen to this girl.
I'll be here.
Listen to her music, idiot. It's like I don't want to. I don't even like it. She's just everywhere all the time. It's crazy. It's totally T-Swift. California girl. Yeah, I guess you're right. Get Vandry. Here, let's sell the boots. Sell boots? The store merchant's like, are you insane? You're gonna sell boots right now? Oh my god, dude. I don't remember who said this, but a while ago, there was a YouTuber who was unironically advocating for selling stat boosters and Engage for profit. They're like, yeah, you get like almost what, like, you get like 1,250. You get a lot of gold. And I was like, what are you talking about right now? They're like, yeah, I sell some of my stat boosters. They were like selling spirit dust. This was like in the early days of Engage too. That was one of the craziest things I have seen. I don't remember who it is either, which makes it even better. but someone was unironically recommending that you sell like spirit dusts for profit. If I have to watch one more NFL game where they won't shut up about Taylor Swift, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, I feel bad for NFL fans if that's all they're talking about in the NFL is Taylor Swift. Well, you know Taylor Swift. I'm only talking about it because she's just everywhere, and it's just like, what is going on here? Like, why is she everywhere? I feel like she's just like a pop star that's decent. She's not like David Bowie or someone who's like talented. She's just like decent. You know what I mean? Like, she's good enough to get huge, but she's not like Nikola Tesla. Is that how you say his name? Nikola Tesla? Yeah, I think so. But she's not like some genius who's pushing the medium forward or makes different stuff. Like, she makes stuff that sounds like stuff that's popular. That's her type of music. Now, I'm not saying that that's bad or that she's untalented. Like, I'm sure she has some talent, whatever, but she's not like fresh. You know what I mean? She's not like a 10 out of 10 musician. She's like a 7 to an 8 out of 10 musician that's just really popular. Like, so popular that it's almost like annoying. It's like she's like annoyingly popular. That's how I describe it. Because it's like for the longest time I legitimately couldn't name a song of hers until I looked up her name. Like, oh, she does the Shake It Off song. Neat. Neat. She has high speed growth. I don't know. There's my definitive Taylor Swift rant. It's just weird seeing her pop up everywhere all the time when her music is just it's nothing, man. I don't know. She's Bo Marky Mark. Marky Mark. Is that Mark Wahlberg? Is that who that is? Marky Mark.
You came.
7 out of 10. Too much Swift. You came. All right. Disposed of Fram's corpse / meal. Oh, Sadal has an ALLCHRIST support. Interesting. I mean, it's fine if you like her music. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you.
But I'll do my best.
Or like, she makes decent music, but it's just, it's nothing that's like when you hear it, it's like, wow, this is different, this is new, this is interesting. It's more just like, oh, this is a pop song.
It's delicious.
It's a pop song. It's alright, I guess. It's kind of repetitive after you hear it more than once, but
Surely
what's your
this
plan
will
for
help
almost
fuel my dance.
infinite Lumera reinforcements map? Well, first we get our minced meat dumplings. Clip the Swift hate and blow up views from her fans / hashtag riding coattails. I just don't get it. Like, how are people this obsessed with someone who just makes like mid pop? Dude, I'm fucking so much shit right now, Taylor Swift. You're kind of sus if you listen to Taylor as a dude. Is it just a chick band? I just don't get it. But I mean, they're like, women aren't like all the same though. Like, they have different musical tastes. Like, I'm sure there are women who like similar. Well, actually, my wife likes similar music to me as I do, and she probably doesn't care for Taylor Swift. So it's like, I just don't. I mean, there are guys that are Taylor Swift fans. I understand that, but it's like I haven't really met one, and I feel like most of them are just like annoyed by her because she's just everywhere. And I feel like I'm in the same boat now, where it's like, oh yeah, I'm aware she exists, but then they're like, oh my god, she's amazing. It's like, how? Like, she just makes music, dude. Chill out. Like, the Knocks are better. Go support the Knocks right now. Right now, they're so much better. One Knox song is better than all of Taylor Swift's music. So clip this and send it to the Knocks. I love them. They're great. But dude, Jungle's blowing up. I'm happy for them. They're very talented. You should hear their KEXP stuff live. It sounds better than the studio. They're really particular about their audio engineering, and their live performances are phenomenal. Jungle deserves the recognition they're getting. Cannons is blowing up. They're really good. But Nox has been getting bigger. They're really good too. They do a lot of collabs. They're two dudes that are cool. Individuals are different, but on large scale, people are similar, and masses love her. I guess so. Yeah, that seems to be the case. It's like with Imagine Dragons. There's nothing wrong with them, but I don't know anyone who likes them. The same thing with like Nickelback. Maybe I know like 1 or 2 people who like Nickelback. It's like one of those things where it's like mass appeal somehow. Just like works. I don't know. But people who like talk about bands and talk about music usually aren't like, oh yeah, I'm a huge whatever this fan. I don't know, it's weird. But I do feel like her face is just everywhere, and it's like, oh my god. It's like, stop shoving Taylor Swift down my throat. I'm not gonna listen to her music. You can't make me. Well, maybe they can if I go into a store and it's playing. Everything is wrong with Imagine Dragons. Hell yeah. We're just dunking on bands we don't like. That's the goal of today's stream. Just trash talk all these bands. Alright, who wants Quality Time Plus? Because someone who has one passive, if anyone has one passive, no one has one passive. Who am I kidding? Dude, Vale can get Magic Plus? Oh my god. Oh wait, can she? Do I have SP for this? No. We need like thousands of SP. And I have... I have 800. You have 200? No. Alright, who has SP? You could get speed plus 5, which helps slightly. You have some SP. You already have gentility. Are you? He could get gentility plus actually, because it's 1k more. What are you? Are you speed plus 3 or 5? I can't see because the chat. Tat. Well, let me toggle chat really quick. Speed plus 5. Alright, so she could get gentility plus. So her and ALLCHRIST can both get gentility plus. She just needs 100 SP book. Let's see. She could get speed plus 5. Alright, let's get HORT speed plus 5. Right now. Imagine Dragons, more like Imagine 3,000-year-old mannequin. The celebrity aspect is bigger than the art form. See, that's the problem with it though, because really the art should be what people care about. But I do think, or I do guess that like people are obsessed with like a person. They want like a dude or a girl or whatever, like a thing to like attach to. Like, oh, this is oh my god, Taylor Swift. Have you heard? Her Eras tour. How old is she? What is this Eras business? Well, first of all, what is an era? A period of time, use some special data event. Oh, I always thought it was like like a long period of time. All right. How old is Taylor Swift? Taylor Swift. She is 34. Okay. How long has she been making music? Like 10 years, 20 years? I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Alright, who needs... Alright, HORT, speed plus 5. Oh, cool, she almost has it already.
Thanks for stopping by.
The name of Alear in your next run is now T-Swift.
Back at you.
Plot twist, Taylor Swift is a 3,000-year-old mannequin. Really? That's right, HORT, you got destroyed by a pantsless woman. Local pantsless woman terrorizes teen princess who is confused and bamboozled by the encounter. Confused and bamboozled. Alright, get speed plus 5. Do I have enough SP books for this? She hit me with the Kirby.
I am Lynn of the Lorca tribe.
The HORT face. She does react like that. Plot twist, the plot gets twisted. Taylor Swift has some good catchy songs whenever we go the way to listen to them. I think that's really it. She just has some songs that people kind of mess with, and then there's like super fans randomly. There was just like something on the news where they're like, Taylor Swift is propping up the music industry. And it's like, what are you talking about? Everywhere she goes, money is made. Like, okay. When Taylor Swift visits a town, it makes tens of thousands of dollars. Tens of thousands. No, it makes like a lot of money or something. Because there's all these people there that are buying stuff, that are consuming things. They buy the things. And then Taylor Swift is like, I did that. I mean, she did bring people to a town. I'll give her that. To make it more money. That's what they were saying. And I was like, why though? It's just crazy how much like the news worships her and like all these things worship her. It's like she's just a She's just a singer, dude. Like, chill out. She's not like the second coming of Jesus Christ. The second coming of Jesus Christ, but this time, he's a girl. And he can sing. Who would have guessed? Live in concert for $500, you can be the visitor of Taylor Swift's cool backstage pass. Or she will wink at you once, and then leave. She will wink at you. For a small loan of several $100,000, you can talk to her for 3 minutes. For 3 minutes. You can speak to her, and she will respond to you as if you too are a human. I don't get why she became so intense. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just like a thing. It's like all of a sudden it's like, Jesus, Taylor Swift, what? It's like such a strange. It feels like it's forced almost. I don't know. I have suspicions. I don't have proof. I just have suspicions. That's all I can really go by. All right, who wants gentility? I can get like 1 gentility plus because I only have so many bond fragments. Who should get it? Maybe Saphir, because she's actually kind of tanky. All right, that makes sense. All right, Saphir, you're gonna get plussed. Buddy from work paid 2K for bad tickets? Wait, for how many tickets? Please tell me it's at least like 4 or 5. I couldn't imagine, dude. I haven't been to a concert. I've seen Rush 4 times, and all the times is like my dad taking me, or like my one friend's dad taking us when we were like teenagers. But I've seen Rush 4 times, and that was probably only like, I don't know, 70 to 100 bucks a ticket, and I didn't pay for it because I was a teenager. But I haven't been to a concert as an adult, mostly because I try to be as good with money as possible, and I don't waste money on things like that. 1 ticket for 2,000? Jesus Christ. Was it, well, you said bad seats? How close to the thing? You think rumors leaks for Chrono Trigger Switch will turn real? Is it a remake or just putting the Super Nintendo version on it? I haven't heard anything about it, so I don't really know. 2K for 1 ticket? Oh. Oh my god, dude, 2K?
Saphir, Knight of
That's like a
Brilliance.
gaming computer.
I'm Erica.
That's a gaming computer? That's a Wacom 24-inch Cintiq. That's like a professional 3D art tablet. That's a really cheap used car. That's a down payment on a new
Train
car.
hard and try again.
Jesus Christ, dude, 2K for just to see her saying "Shake It Up." Shake it up, shake it up.
You have a powerful physique, Saphir.
Dude,
You must train hard.
that is rough. Most of her shows have a lottery
It was really
system.
a daily routine of
What?
hunting and
Do you even get a chance to buy a ticket? A lottery system? Dude, how do people have money for this? Jesus Christ. How do people have 2K to just throw away on a concert? Like, I could see... I haven't been to a concert in 15 plus years. Like, pretty much my entire time of being an adult, I've not been to a single concert. Always because it's expensive. It's like $200, $300 to go to like a concert. So until I get rich, which probably won't happen for a while, even if it does happen, I probably will never see a concert. I'll be like 40 and I'm like, all right, I can go to a concert now. Dude, $2,000? When she says shake it off, she's talking about the debt you're in after you bought her ticket. I do think she's a good pop star and talented, but come on. Yeah, like, I mean, it's obvious that she's like good at what she's doing. But yeah, that's way too high. But yeah, I haven't been to a concert in like 15 plus years. And I'm not gonna go to one anytime soon. I have to make this game, dude. I have to grow my YouTube, I have to make this game. I have things I have to do, you know what I mean? It's hard for me to just be like, you know, I'm just gonna take the day off and just go to a concert and just whatever. Just dick around. Now, if you do that, I envy you. I envy you. Because that sounds like fun. Taylor Swift concert goers sell stat boosters. Alright, let me give her some illegal SP books. Give you some illegal SP books. There you go. There's a stat booster for you. I wouldn't spend that much just to see any artist, even if it was like John Lennon. Yeah, 2K, that's like... Man, I couldn't... There are very few things I would spend that amount of money on. And there is nothing right now that I could use or need that would cost that much outside of like commissioning animation work for the game over time, which that's like a business expense type thing. But yeah, that's $2,000. I saw 21 Pilots in 2019, costing a bit under 200. Yeah, like 200, that's like reasonable. It's still expensive, but at least it's not like, I mean, it's affordable. Like you could save up some money. It's not insane, but it's like $2,000. Oh my god. Dude, how do people have this much disposable income? Oh my god. Supply and demand. Yeah, for sure. Illegal SP books. Every time I see the vendor, I read the text in his voice. Illegal SP books? Fram? Ah! Let's get you... Yeah. We're going for Gentility Plus, right? It's like 18,
Let's
17.
have a fair contest.
Erica, Princess of
I might have to
Revenge, ready to
fish.
fight.
I flew to Germany to watch a pretty famous Japanese band. The ticket was $3.35. Flight way more. That's not bad. 35 euros. Yeah, the flight, yeah, especially for a flight. Most I spent was 300 for a Metallica show. Were they good seats? Metallica's good. I don't really listen to them that much. I used to listen to metal when I was younger more, like Iron Maiden and Metallica and stuff like that. Like Killswitch Engage and Trivium, Slayer a little bit. When I was younger, I don't really listen to it as much. I mean, I still like it. I just don't really listen. I usually don't listen to much, honestly. I listen to the sound of...
Okay.
Okay. 2K could be a ticket to fly to a great place on a few days vacation. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Or it could be like a 2-hour, 3-hour T-Swift concert. T-Swift. Alright, let me go get more bond fragments because we are running dangerously low. Unfortunately, I am going to be fishing. I'm going to be fishing for fish and for compliments. No, I'm not going to fish for compliments. There's no need for that.
What?
$2,000 for Taylor's. Dude, that's... Here, let's look it up right now. All right, Taylor Swift's concert tickets. Prices. Prices. I don't care about the dates. I just want to see the prices. I still don't care about the dates. Show me the prices. Taylor Swift brunch with the Ladies Night Band? What the heck is that? $11,000 to see Taylor Swift? What the heck? Dude, the image is so funny on that too. Oh my god. The image, it looks like she's like summoning, I don't know, like a magic attack or something. She's like on her knees, like going like, it's so great. All right, here we go. Average price of resale ticket for Era's tour was $3,800. That's up 2,321% from her last tour. What is so special about this tour, though? I don't get it. Like, what is so special? Let's see. Harry Styles tickets costing an average of 1,000. Oh my god, dude! Harry is styling on these cats. Harry Styles' name is so funny because he can make so many dumb jokes, like how he styles on people. I paid around 150 to see. Is it Les Mis? I always say it wrong. Les Miserables last month in the worst seats. That's a good show, though. I still want to see that live. That's a good show. And they actually have like good people who are talented. They're like the best in the industry.
Pick a rod.
That's like a reasonable price to see a good show. And it's probably like what, New York City or wherever, like somewhere where it's like some big city. Summoning money from your wallet. T-Swift and T-Pose are the same level of importance characters.
Where were you
We're gonna
thinking?
fish with the pita pie. We got the little pita pie. He's got the pie and he eats it. And he has a hat as well. He has a top hat. Perfect. It was worth it. And that's a longer show too. How long is the that whole play or whatever? Isn't it like 4 hours or something? Cause it's like intermission. Actually, I'm not. I could Google it, but I'm sure you'll tell me in a second. It's a good, you know.
I'm
It's a
impressed.
song. That's good songs. They have the whole thing.
Do you want to keep going?
We'll
Pick a
continue
rod.
fishing, unfortunately. We'll
What were you
unfortunately continue. Here, give me that. Give me a scoop of that fish over there. I don't know. Just see what we can get. Give me a nice little scoop. Give me a fish. Give me a scoop. There we go. Giant. Ooh, a giant shadow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think. Oh, I'm way off. Somehow I'm off. Do I live in New York? No. Thank God. It's so expensive to live in New York.
Right.
Oh, I'm really bad at fishing, dude. Jesus.
One more try.
Ah.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
All right.
Where were you thinking?
Yeah, I messed that up. Saw it in Phoenix. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Rip. Oh, that could have been big bucks, too. A pizza pan. Success. A small shadowfish.
Good catch. Nicely done.
Good cat. Dude, that's a crappy one. He's just trying to make me feel good.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Pick a rod.
Where were you thinking?
Alright, give me a big shadowfish or something. Give me like a big fish. Aren't there a few FE tubers in New York?
No.
I swear there's like 2. Oh, I don't know if it matters if he gets caught in the closer thing or if you just catch him in general. I don't know how it works. I literally just never
I
fish.
suppose fishing isn't all about results.
What? 60 fragments for a large shadowfish?
Do you
For
want
an
to keep going? Pick a rod.
How is an eel a large shadow? I refuse to
Where were
believe
you
that.
thinking?
An eel is like a stupid little snake thing that like slithers in the water. Like some kind of snake boy. That'll bite you if you swim
No.
too close to him. Giant shadow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Come on, giant shadowfish. Come on, giant fish. Come on. Come on, giant fish. Come on, giant. God damn it. No!
Right.
Whatever.
One more try.
No!
Do you want
I
to
just
keep
started
going?
hitting A.
Pick
Dude,
a
I hate
rod.
fishing in this game. At least
Where
in the
were you
other
thinking?
game, it was just like a timing event. This one, I swear, I'm like so on where it's supposed to be and it just isn't working. Or it's just like hard to tell. There's some fish gurus on my channel occasionally. I don't get it. I don't care to learn it. I don't want to learn it. You live in New York by Niagara Falls. It's
No.
expensive. Taxes are crazy. Yeah, that's a bad location just to live because that's like a tourist spot. Any like tourist location or even just living in New York because taxes are usually high. There's some eels that are pretty massive and scary looking. I guess. Fishing minigame,
Good
legit
catch.
kind of fun. Hurts your
Nicely
hand.
done.
This is how it always goes for me.
Do
I
you
get
want
a
to
bunch of
keep going?
junk.
Pick a rod.
I get a bunch of dumb things that don't matter,
Where
and
were
then
you
I'm like,
thinking?
oh, I got like 30 bond fragments. And I just feel like I could have just done something else. I do like how concerned she looks, though. She's definitely matching my level of concern. Who sings that song? Oh, that's a 21 Pilots song, isn't it? Level of Concern. They're decent. They're like a popular band that's good, I think. I don't think I'd see them live, but they're good. They have good like variety too. They don't do like the same thing. They
Good
make different
catch.
stuff.
Nicely done.
They experiment. They try different things out.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
You could say they have different eras
Where were you
of
thinking?
music.
Balderdash.
Okay, that was dumb. They have different eras. The Taylor Swift Eras Tour. You can spend a car's worth of money to see some chick live. To see some lady sing a song. Yeah! It's your favorite song. You heard it on the radio. Oh my god, why is it just get back here, you stupid fish? Tired of you not getting knocked out. Oh my god, a giant shadowfish. Okay. Had to break my thumb.
I suppose fishing isn't all about
That's it?
results.
300? Dang, dude. I just got catfished. I just got catfished. Oh my god. That's it? 300? Alright, let me save this. I'll call it catfish.jpg. Catfished.jpg. I mean, 300's okay, but
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
how many times can you... Oh, 4 times. Dang, you can fish forever with this
Where
ring
were you
rod.
thinking?
We will catch another catfish. I guess. I don't know. 300's okay, but I need a lot more fragments. We're gonna need some more fragments than that. The game is just trolling me now. Everyone talking about last concerts they went to should update security response questions. You know, Mariah Carey can live comfortably from the revenue she gets just from the song during the holidays. Yeah, yeah, she
suppose
made bank
fishing
on that
isn't all
song.
about results. Do you want
Some
to keep
people
going?
really
Pick a
make
rod.
it with like creative things, but a lot of people don't even
were
get
you
like
thinking?
in the door. Like basically the people who do really well get all of the money and then everyone else fights for what's left. Type of thing. It's wild. Gonna ride the dragon. The dragon, unfortunately Ivy is dead and we can't ride it for whatever reason. It's unrideable. I would though, I would have been doing that because I need the money so badly. The economy in this run has been terrible because we forged so many freaking daggers. We have like 8 or 9 daggers that are like +5, 4 to 5.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
All right, Diamond, stop like lecturing me about fishing.
Do you
all
want
right?
to
Just
keep
let me
going? Pick
throw
a
the
rod.
freaking rod in there. Let me throw the.
Where were you
Let me throw the
thinking?
rod in there. Let me pick a fish out of there. Let me just get a stupid fish. All right. Let me just get some kind of fish, and then we'll get our fragments, and we'll have a good time. Giant. All right, here we go. We got to get a good one. Give me a good one. I have never gotten a good fish ever. Today's the day. Oh my god, dude, it's so dumb. Can you hear me hitting the A button? That's like...
Good catch. Nicely done.
Just another 300? Whatever. I guess it's fine.
Do you want to keep going? Pick
I
a
guess
rod.
it's acceptable. Catchable fish. Can we get a good fish, please?
Where were you thinking?
300's like an acceptable level, but for how much effort I'm putting into spamming A, I want at least 500 frags. You know what I'm saying? Like SOMIE looks so derpy all the time.
Now.
Oh, another giant. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, come on. Give me the fish, give me the fish, give me the fish, give me the fish, give me the fish. Give me the fish. He's getting away, he's getting away, he's getting away, he's getting away. I feel like I'm on it, but he's still getting away. He's getting away, he's really getting away there. He's really getting away. He's just getting away as much as he wants. As much as he feels like. Come on. Come on.
Right.
All right, Jesus. doesn't want to hit in a visual novel, so it
Stunning
spams A fishing.
performance. I'm impressed.
A new record. All right.
Come back soon.
All right, we got some big fish. ALLCHRIST is a cat. That's so great. All right, let's see if we can get gentility points now. I like how completely unrelated those systems are. It's like, oh wait, I might have gotten some things from this, from fishing. Nice, I did. I got some things from something. Whether it be fishing, arena, whatever. We got some things somehow. How did you dry the fish so fast? I don't know. We do have a wind tome. wind turbines. All right, Saphir. Oops, wrong thing. All right, Emblemas, Saphir, Erica, Gentility Plus. Okay.
I was a mercenary, you know? I'm used to this sort of thing.
I'm used to this sort of
Pleased to make your
thing.
acquaintance.
Try hard and try again.
All right, we got it. Gentility Plus on another unit. We've min-maxed Saphir slightly. Amazing. Amazing. Where is it? There we go. You did it! Hooray. Hooray! Gentility Plus. Alright. Save it. Alright, we got we minned the max. Minned to the max here. Let's just go into 25 and just see what we can do. Pretty much all the bad units are dead. We only have good units and medium units. So keeping the medium units will be what'll be difficult. We literally have no bad units at all. They've just all been killed off. They're just all dead. Through no fault of my own, might I add. Mysterious circumstances. We're not quite sure how it happened, but things happen, you know.
So, the last fell dragon.
Who can really say? Who can really say why they happen?
Forgive me for this.
Forgive me.
Please? Forgive me.
Ah! Vale! Sister?
Sister?
Thank goodness you're all right.
Look at Vale's face right
The door
now.
should have been blocked. How?
Wait, do we have a shocked face?
Broke through. Oh my
Do we have a
child.
shocked face?
Did you miss your mother so badly?
We don't.
I did.
I just realized we don't have a shocked
Not a
face.
day has passed that I didn't think of you. That's why I'm angry to see you.
Alear.
This. Hasn't Sombron ruined enough? Why do you speak ill of Lord Sombron? Lord Sombron.
I want to go
Oh,
back to Vale's funny face,
my
but
mother.
it won't show it.
If I, in the midst of all that,
Now
hurt,
Vale's just sad.
I found.
Alright. Now she's just sad. That's all. We wanted the shocked face because that was funny. Thieves have lockpick. What did Vale expect? Right. Okay, this is gonna be crazy. This will be a thing. Oh god. Wait, why is... Interesting. Huh. Why can we not have other slots? Oh, how come only two people can be on this side? Why is that a thing? Hasn't Sombron ruined the game enough with his Sim Squad? So why can't I put more people over here? This is a problem. This right here I would describe as a problem. Now I have a solution. You might say the CELINE solution, but I have a solution. Kind of. Alright, so here's what the solution is. Who can switch? I've never seen... Yeah, I haven't seen this happen before either. She definitely can't be over here. She can be. Hold on, who do you have? Who else can avoid tank? I think some of these have good hit rates. Yeah, maybe not. Oh wait, there's avoid tiles. Marin. We can just do this, I think. Yeah, push up to here. Why is CELINE dead? She was protected. She was protected, but this is not a chat sabotage, so I allowed her to die. I wasn't on purpose. We were in a bad position, and it was like either that or spend another 5 hours on a map and keep retrying it. So this is a Nintendo PC port problem. Nintendo PC port? That's a Switch. It's a Switch. PC port. Oh, there's a pillar right there. Interesting. Maybe the game captured deployment slots. Yeah, I think so. It doesn't let you move people around.
I'm listening.
Always listening, so that's good. What do you have? Bulg? Bulg, none of your business. Bulg, none of your business. Here, let's do this. Oh, wait, I just realized something. How are we going to survive if we do not have healing items? Alright, I have to retry because I didn't put healing items on Chloe and Marin, who are going to be fighting half of the map together. And probably want all the healing items they can possibly find. And definitely elixirs. And the other side has 2 quality timers. Here, let's do this. Item shop. Chloe. Elixir, please. Oh, they run out, man. They run out so fast. I think someone didn't believe me when I said that. They're like, no, they don't. They do. When you use them a lot, they do be like that. All right, let's get some of these. There you go. Who else? Marin. I have not used Karn Wenhan at all. Seems like it doesn't do much. I think I should just remove it from our inventory. I wish you could sell it. Why are S-rank weapons so special they can't be sold? That's what I want to know. Take a VULN 1. Here, and then you guys are gonna need this. We're gonna tonic them. Godspeed to you. Then you. You're gonna need it, sister. Sister. Kill them all. No money happens when Anna's gone. Yeah, I know. I know. I should have kept her alive. There were some stupid early deaths that could have been prevented, for sure. But we are where we are, and you are what you eat, so that is where we're at right now. Okay. No Lady Anna.
Whatever you ask.
Okay, we have way more damage now. Good job, Chloe. A little bit of damage for you. A little bit. What's gonna hit you? You're just gonna have to tank that. You'll be fine. Okay, what about these guys? What are you guys gonna
All
do?
right.
We're just going for it.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, we got this.
Don't worry.
Say the word.
Don't worry.
Me?
You get in there too, ALLCHRIST. You're part of the squad. The
I
squad.
can handle it.
Squad. I think once we get to the void tiles, we're probably fine. But before that, it's gonna be
Stage is
hell.
mine.
So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh! Not the break. Aha! And an immediate crit by Marin. I almost said Varen. Varen is not real. Alright, not bad. Chain attacks, huh? I see it. That's probably gonna be the main thing that kills me. They just ignore Chloe. They're like, yeah, she's too fast. We can't hit her. She is standing there menacingly, but we can't really do anything about it. That's what it is. 67 HP. It's just such a huge health bar. Yes, alright, Marin is now online. Marin is online. What? The horses make
I will
sounds?
strike you down.
Why have I never heard that before? It's because I don't use magic on Mage Knight? I only use swords? I've never heard the horse do a before. I didn't even know it was possible. I didn't even know it was possible. I'm just gonna try to kill them here. Yes. Alright, we're not fast enough to double these wolves, which is not surprising. Time to die, the cat in the hat. Yeah, he did say, oh, that's the wrong unit. Oh, wait, she's a debuffer, though.
Allow me.
Yeah, whatever. Oh my god, she crits?
We repeat our mistakes.
Oh, the Hort. I love how the Mage Knight horse has a little hat. Yeah. Yeah, that's part of his character design. Oh, so it's a stiletto? Does Amber's horse not make noise? I don't think so. I haven't noticed it, really. I haven't observed it. I haven't observed his horse to make noise. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, just give him an avoid tile and just don't die the game.
Allow me.
We all have avoidant personalities. In Leaf and in battle.
I'll go first. Here until the end.
We're running out of units to attack with, which is a problem. But if I kill this guy, should be okay. I like the healing on Eclipse Brace, that's pretty nice. Yeah, a lot of these have bad hit rates, so we should be fine. Oh, she should have attacked the other one, then Vale could have killed this one. Unless she can get through. Woohoo! Fram is so silly. She's very silly. Oh, he's going for the entrap. I forgot about that. That's actually kind of scary. That can pull her right into a kill, so that's not what we want today. Dude, I'm so hyped for this game, you have no idea. The thing is, too, though, like, I can work on, like, artwork for it for, like, 12 hours straight and just be, like, and still be, like, hyped about it. Because I don't know, I just feel like that there are good strategy games out, and obviously Fire Emblem's, like, a great series. But there's a lot of things that haven't really been explored, and Fire Emblem's limited in its mechanics because it can't deviate too far from what it usually does, and people get mad, which is understandable. It's not that they can't do the things that I want to do, it's just that they're not going to because it's too different from what they usually make. So it would take like a new intellectual property to try out some of these things. I'm sure, like, if they're remaking FE4, it's going to be sick because Engage is really fun, so, you know. They found a good formula that works, I would say. So and they do experiment in it. Like Engage, I feel like they did try a lot of things. Like Chi Adept is really interesting. Like the whole class, like the profession system is cool, where they have like different effects. I feel like that's like a new thing they're pushing. I feel like that's really interesting and good. Like the coverts, armored, and so on. I actually really like that system. So I do like that they're pushing what a Fire Emblem game is in a way by trying out new ideas. Let's see what you do. I'm gonna have you pop. You are now aggro. Flowing. Problem with this map is chain attacks, you dodge. Yeah, that definitely is the issue. We have to be careful of all the spam. Yeah, like this guy, so I want to like kill this pincer. I'm just gonna engage for more damage here.
Let's have some fun.
I wish they'd try out more varied map mechanics. Yeah, like Rev, but good. What is Rev? Is that like a game or I don't know? I might not know. I might not know.
I'll go first.
I'm so pathetic.
Dude, ALLCHRIST always beats himself up. You are pathetic. We'll slow push out. Oh, Revelations. Gotcha. This map made me inherit pair up on Louis, so he could still tank. Yeah, this is definitely the map to get pair up. This is definitely it. Fate's bastard child. I do feel like they experiment though. Like I don't think they're remaking like every like era, all of the eras of Fire Emblem are very very T-Swift. No, they're very varied. Like GBA feels different than like GameCube Wii, and GameCube Wii feels different from like the Switch era and so on. Like the older games would probably feel different from those, and the DS is different. So I do feel like they experiment a good amount to like try out new ideas. The matricide map. The matricide. The matricide. Have we killed a Seedall? In a way. Yeah, we have, but wait. Dance him out of there. Dance him out of there. The only thing on the gameplay side is that I didn't like in Engage that they removed class skills like Astra and Swordmaster, Swift Strikes, Hunter's Volley, for example. Yeah, they did remove things like that. I think I did kill Seedall, but we'll see if he survives anyways. Can he defy the odds?
I may no longer have the emblem ring. I can use the shot.
They put in as much in the emblems as possible. Yeah.
Everyone, get behind the pillars.
Get behind the pillars. See, I like Engage because it's almost like a meme with like good gameplay, but it's not too over the top. Ooh, like that one game, Disgaea. Yeah, I killed Seedall with bad positioning. Oh, maybe not. I think that actually prevents him from getting hit. He might be fine. He might be okay. Step on the evil zombie mommy. Oh god. Not the evil zombie mommy. Nice, he just passed. They're just giving up with Mara and they're like, this chick is too hard to hit, dude. Can't be bothered to deal with this right now. She's too cool. She is way too cool for us. We just cannot deal with it on any level. On this level. To be fair, that'd make units too broken. This game area is breaking this up. Even in base game. It usually is too easy to break these games. How's it going, Cyril? We're streaming today. We're streaming.
I'm getting hungry.
We're streaming Nest Screaming. We're screaming today, really. We got 44 crit. You'll probably crit. 44 doubling is quite high for a single crit to occur. Or is it? No, it's like 60 something. Oh, no. Wait, is 50-50 75 when you double? I know this. I did the whole probability math video for Tamara. Probability calculator. 44 and 44. At least one of these events occur. 68. Oh, I was right. 68.64%. Yeah, so 50. If you have 50-50 chances to crit, there's a 75% chance that you crit at least once. That's what that means. That's the either or. So probability is your friend when you understand it, but it is your enemy, and you must kill it when you don't. You must kill probability with Vander suspicion. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw this, Cyril, but we have these new emotes. we have Vander Sus. Is that what it's called? Yes, it's called Vander Sus. We have HORT. And then there's new membership tiers with new perks, Iced Man and Silver Man. And Man is just a TF2 reference. So, there you go. Is that a new emote? Yeah, the Vander Sus. It was suggested by Leo Aris, the rock eyebrow raise, but with banter, and it turned out to be like one of the best emotes, I think. So, pretty solid idea. You did see the new emotes? Banter's sus.
I'll go first.
I did keep this one. I feel like this one gets used. I could replace that one. Hoo-ah! Or HORT emblem. I'd say it's one of the two. It's definitely one of those.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
Wait, who's up here? Axe Boy? Yeah, you can fight Axe Boy. Oh, you're about to get lasered though. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't get lasered. I think laser. Can laser kill you? I feel like it can. I think the laser can kill. Alright, this probability calculator. I think only I'm allowed to link things. This probability calculator is amazing. You can change it so like if you want to calculate 4 hits, it'll update it and it even shows you a visual as to what it looks like, which is really cool. And then when you change the probability, which probability do you want to see, and you can change like which option. So at least one of these events occurs. So if you're like quadding and you want to look at like 35 crit, you can see that it has an 82.15% chance of critting when quadding, so pretty cool. Laser can't kill. Brings you to 1. Okay. Thank you for the information. I don't remember how, like, it's a guaranteed hit, right? It hits through a void.
Allow me.
Or does it? I don't remember. It's been a minute.
For the divine dragon.
Well, it's been like a little bit over a month since I've played this game. Mind asking what the story behind your game is? Or the name. Do you really like iced coffee in gaming? I actually don't drink iced coffee, but my wife does.
I can still dance.
So that was actually the motivation behind it. It's kind of like, I don't know. I just like, because I always saw iced coffees like around, and I just like thought about it. It was just funny to me. Because I like the engineer gaming and from TF2, those memes where they're like scout gaming, engineer gaming. And then I just saw a thing and I was like, oh, iced coffee gaming. That's how I came up with it. It's so dumb. How is the boy doing? What? Betrayal. The boy is doing well. He's alive. He is in fact alive. Can we get iced coffee wife on stream? Maybe? I mean, she's pretty private. She is good at Mario Kart. She's actually better than me at Mario Kart, and has like,
I'm mad.
she like started playing MK8, I don't know, like a year ago, and she's like 25,000 rating or something. He's posing as an iced coffee enjoyer. That implies, yeah, she does, I would say. She's part of the team.
Awaits.
I had a heart attack, but you almost let him die, yeah. He's right, where is he? He's right here. He's still kicking. He's made it to chapter 25. He has 33 speed. He does have a few speed takers though, I think. How many speed takers? 2? 1. 26 base speed. Acceptable. Alright, we got some damage on us. She's not against it, and she is funny too, to be honest. But I don't know. It's up to her if she'd want to do that. I don't know, maybe someday. Who knows? Give him a VULN. But she is really good at Mario Kart and Mario games in general. She casually just kind of beat Cuphead on a whim, which is pretty. Oh yeah, and she beat Super Meat Boy. She's good at platformers. What else? She beat like Mario Lost Levels recently, which is like the harder Mario, Super Mario thing. She's good at platformers. She beat Celeste. She beat Meat Boy. She was doing the B-sides on Meat Boy. She beat Cuphead. Pretty solid gamer.
Yeah. I think we can work very well together.
Okay. Oh yeah, get in there. Go fight these. Yes, fight them. Yes, here. My maddening runs went from frustrating to short and 40 plus turns. Learning channels. He let players he previously expressed hopefulness towards die. This is casually without fanfare, so I wouldn't be surprised. That's true. I do just let people die sometimes. 1% hit rate. Well, he still went for it. Get the S rank and slap it on Chloe or no balls. Get the S rank dagger. I mean, I can push for it. Oh, is that the thief right there? Are there like 2 waves of thieves? Where is it? Here? It would be nice if I could kill the thief. I think he's gonna catch heals if I damage him now. Are there physics on this map? Wait, are there not physics on this map? Because I could pre-damage a thief. But I can't really get over there too easily right now. Who is this? Fram? Yeah, go kill this.
Here we go.
Some people, I mean, it's hard to just get someone on a stream too. Like if they're not used to streaming and stuff, or like talking for YouTube.
Shall we dance?
So I don't know. Probably just gonna not have real life people that I know on the stream.
I'll go first.
Just because it is like a thing. Like you have to get used to it.
Carry on.
Magic. Oh, he does a magic growth. Chat disconnect. Uh-oh. Alright, I reconnected. Sometimes chat just like disconnects, right? Oh, you frozen. How dare you? I can't unfreeze that. I just can't. There's no option for it. It's not possible for me to unfreeze a unit right now. I would like to. Don't get me wrong, I would love to unfreeze a unit, but... Really? Oh, you're 1 speed too short. You're stuck in play.
How do I look?
How do you look? You're a HORT. Get out of here! Get out of here. How do I look? Jesus, you got 39, dude. This is not acceptable Horton behavior. That is unhorrible. She's doing unhorrible things. Alright, good quality time, and hopefully don't die, maybe? I wouldn't mind seeing some quality Celeste plays. Okay. Get this guy. Kill this guy. Do it! Kill him. Kill. No iron body. No more entrapment. We're gonna be entrapper.
I'm ready to dig in.
Alright, and tank all that. Maybe. Maybe tank. Tank as much as you can. You, Yunaka here, it better not die. Do you have Bravest attack? Right, go here so he can't brave you immediately. Go there. There you go. You're gonna Astra this. If there's anyone else that pushes, if he pushes it, he'll die. So.
A good wind.
A good wind. All right, and then they might kill Hort right now, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Like 5 seconds. All right, I got broken on a dagger. That's unfortunate. Frozen. Okay, fine. Okay, 9%. Get 9%ed. That's what we expect from these boys here. She might die to a chain attack. I just realized this. Oh, okay. Maybe she crits. Crit. Good. All right, she's fine. You're surprised Coffee's getting laid at all? I thought he was a fat ass. Dang, dude. Oh, 21.
Not yet.
I am 6'2", 210, 205 right now. I go to the gym 2 to 3 times a week. Usually do hot yoga 2 to 3 times a week, or 1 to 2 times really. Go on walks regularly.
I always...
Pretty fit overall. I'm currently riding an exercise bike while streaming. Oh yeah, I did post a picture that had my face covered with Boucheron's face. Yeah, I've never been fat actually. Oh wait, why am I retrying? I have to pause here. I've always been like skinny, but I've recently been putting on mass. Let's go here. Hortensia's still guaranteed to survive. Like, do you mean, is she... Let's just bondage shield. Just hold this position. We're just gonna deal with this fact that there's all these things and that my best unit's frozen
Here we go.
on this side, so we will deal with that. We will deal with that quickly. What can hit you? You can tank 2 of those. Here. You get a kill, get your speed up. Get your speed up.
I'll go first.
You have to keep her alive. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I need her. She needs, like, we need this damage. She's very fast. She has Lunar Brace Plus and Gentility Plus on Erica already, and then Draconic Hex, so she actually does good damage and doubles things. So she'll be... Now, if I freeze, what do you have? Thoron. Fine. Alright, I'm gonna... 72 health, that's pretty good. Alright, let's do this. Let's do that. There we go. Quality time, hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's get you... Naka here. Let's get you up here, I guess. Do we kill? No. Just go here, it's fine. Too good to let die. She is, she's too good. Yeah, they are void cursed, so it's just like killing them so that we don't lose type of thing. It was my understanding that someone made it. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, someone did super chat for Hort to stay alive, I think, because that's originally why we started using her. The CELINE thing, I was trying to keep her alive, but she was burning pulses, and on these endgame maps, there's too many enemies around to keep like a consistent wall of units up to prevent something from getting through, and she just kept dying to like a stray Thoron or a stray longbow, or one enemy would get through, but couldn't kill anyone else, but could just kill her. That's what happened with CELINE, and she was just making positions really difficult to beat and just stalling out the stream's progress, so I just let her die. Otherwise, I would have tried to keep her alive. If it's like a chat sabotage, because this isn't even a chat sabotage, I don't really break the rules on those ever. This was just people super chatting to be funny type of thing, and I was like honoring it just for the hell of it, but just because it's like, oh god, all right, they're coming from behind. She's a late edition anyways. Yeah, the VULN bot thing. Oh, we gotta do this situation now. You just 1v1 this and kill it. That looks good. Yeah, freeze the mages.
Allow me.
Alright, allow her. Allow her to do that. That being said, I missed the stream where she died. It's not like you gave her XP. She wasn't allowed to kill. There was a rule where she wasn't allowed to kill though. Incoming enemy vehicle.
Incoming!
Brutal.
Incoming!
Thanks.
Incoming enemy vehicle!
Brutal. What?
Incoming!
Forgive me. For what?
Income!
Come. What?
Income. What? Alright, incoming enemy vehicle. Are you gonna freezes, man? Someone stop the frickin' freeze, Mr. Freeze over here. Someone stop this man from freezing me. Alright, Fram has got my back. Alright, here's what we'll do. Bonded. Kill the freezer. No freezing. Get that bonus damage.
Here we go.
Here we go.
For the divine dragon.
Yeah. Okay, and then you have to switch to physical dagger. Rip Celine's butter knife. Yeah, she wasn't even allowed to get kills, which made it even funnier. She was so cursed. You could say she was void cursed. But really, you couldn't. It's because she technically was not. Alright, this guy needs to die, and then they lose like all their damage. These both need to die, and then they lose all their damage, because then they have no chain attacks. But they do have...
It's tea time!
Tea time.
And
It's
they
tea
lived
time.
happily
I
ever
was about to say,
after.
they do have a tea time. Now, they do have mystics that hit through our avoid bonus, but their hit rates are kind of average. So we still have like 100 avoid on them.
That was cool, was it not?
Okay, what else? You're frozen. Alright. Hopefully we survive this. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like the double chain attacks. I mean, it's a few. That could hit too. Yes. Oh, she's pair up. Oh my god, they're attacking pair up. That's so convenient. Alright, we did 35 minutes on the Boik, which is alright. I'll try to do at least like 30 minutes to an hour a stream. Because with all the sitting I'm going to be doing for the sculpting, I'm going to need that cardio. Alright, let's get this bike out of here for now. Okay, 30. Oh no! Oh no. Okay, that's good. That's good. Don't get hit. That is what we want. We really badly need elixirs. This is about to become a problem. There's no way I'm stopping those thieves. I don't have enough damage and movement. I just don't see that. Look what I have to get through to get to them. That's just not happening. Alright, you are not going to be attacking me with your mystical attacks anymore, young man. Crit him? No, don't get it, don't get it, don't get it. Okay, good.
Hungry for more.
Yes, alright, good.
In proper aim.
Kill him more than needed. Super kill him.
Keep my cool.
Alright, and you have to heal and not get hit again. So you do that. You just torrential, that gets a kill and freezes everything. Here. Nice. Alright, that definitely helps. Water is your friend. Water is my friend. 0 hit? Hell yeah, dude. Just get in there and start attacking. Ultra kill him. Alright, bonded. Yes, get a crit. Do it, Vale. Get the crit.
Allow me.
Okay. Dodge this. Yes. Yes! Oh wait, it has 2 health bars.
I'm strong as well.
It has 2 health bars. I'm like, oh, I killed it. 2 health bars.
Balderdash.
Why does he have 2 health bars? He doesn't need that many. Crit on the second attack. Everything is normal in Fire Emblem. Yeah. I feel like they just give those to you so you feel like crits still happen. You're like, oh yeah, there's crits still. What is gonna hit you? A tomahawk? That is not. Well, just 1 though. Can you tank at 46? You can't. Alright, go kill this. Hit him right in the HORT.
I'll go first. Thanks for looking out.
Thanks for looking out. Oh, I just realized I'm abandoning the avoid tiles to be aggressive on a thief only team. That's probably not the move. I will say that. Probably not the best idea. Okay. Fracture. Come on. What kind of type of guy fractures another person? What kind of human being? What kind of human being gets crit? He moved back, that's so funny. What? He hit through 80% bonded? And he hit like a 40 too. He hit a 40% that hit through an 80% bonded. That's just bad luck. Alright, any more deaths? Okay, just the stray veil death. Dang, dude. It's all weighted. Alright, instead of Hortensia attacking. Do we let this live? Then it's just Thoron someone. Who's it gonna Thoron? Who knows? Do I do that? That seems so risky. That seems like really risky. Why the hell these knights have maxed out res? These guys? Oh, I don't know. It's a good question. They do though. They definitely do. Can't really attack anything in between this. I guess I'll let this live and just hope nothing bad happens. Here. Okay, the fracture hits now. We're on different RNG. Okay. I guess it's fine. As long as that dragon doesn't hit. Or the bonded hits. Nice. Veil's popping off. Okay. Good, dual guard. That's what we expect, really. Some kind of dual guard technique. Kind of technology. Okay. Haven't done pull-ups in like a week or two. Oh, feels good. It decompresses your spine, like just hanging on the bar. She got speed. She's so happy. Learn pass. Okay, that's good. Do not want this hitting. There's just so many enemy vehicles, dude.
Incoming enemy vehicle! Brutal! Okay. Income!
Income. You are a gym bro. I wouldn't say I'm a gym bro. I'm like a generalist. I do a little bit of everything. Because I've seen gym bros. I don't work out enough to be a gym bro. Like 2 to 3 times a week is not enough. They go like every day. I've seen the gym bros. They're there every day. Because every time I'm there, they're there. Which usually means they go every day I go and probably more. Like the dudes that are like huge. I mean, if you just push yourself, you can get huge too, just doing that. But it's like higher effort. You get an A for effort doing that. You're a gym general. That's right, I'm a gym general. What damage do you do? 15. Alright, so she, oh yeah, because she has holdout now. Alright, so just start hitting things. As a gym general.
Now I'm mad.
Yes, good, she's mad. Get mad twice. Oh, she only got mad once. How's it going, Tricky? That's your greeting for today. Catch another stream. Nice. Alright, Chloe just wants to do this. As a gym general.
I'm ready to dig in.
Oh!
Too easy. I've had my eye on you. Simple enough.
Okay, it feels so good to pull up. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just like doing pull-ups in between. Alright. Let's think about this. There's a lot of things here. That's a problem. We can ease. Oh, he's kiting us. He's smart. He's a nasty little boy. Nasty. What do you got? Who has damage? Well, we can dance. Alright, I guess we'll have to waste dance. Well, I'm slow pushing. Alright. We're slow pushing anyways. It's fine. Debuff you, maybe? Alright, we'll debuff the dragon. And we'll use a dance. Clean up this area, and then we have to switch how we're holding the position. We have to use we have to have the backliners move through. Like they have to move like this. And then the front line stays. Basically. Alright, who can... None of you can really tank this, so you're gonna have to push up and start getting kills.
Here we go.
How do I look? Open. Dang, strength and speed, 15 strength. The funny thing about this is it just proves that speed is good, in my humble opinion. Being fast, good. Really good. Being fast is game winning. Here, attack this way. Yeah, kill this guy. Kill the dragon. Hell yeah, dude. I can't really dance well here. Oh no, I can. Hold on. You go up here. Kill this. We can dance well.
I'll go first.
You just have to believe in yourself.
I'll look for you in the night sky.
Oh! Dang. Sent him to the afterworld. The after realms. Okay, now we have to kill this. Dude, look at those procs. That was like 7 things. Get one of these. No. Alright, fine. It's fine. We can still do this. ALLCHRIST gets the kill.
I'll go first.
I'll go.
I see you.
Sent to the next dimension. Dang, dude, good level up. Got a lot of stats. Got all the important ones too. And he speed took. And he quality time for 10. Alright, then we dance. We have to kill that other guy and then reset our position so that we can tank from the back. Okay, big boys rolling on up us. Rolling on up us? Rolling up on us. Rolling on up us. What is up us? Why is he rolling? Who is up us? Alright, you gotta kill this. What's your void right now? 120. Sadal sends his enemies to the Shadow Realm. He does. He reads their fortune and sends them to the Nether
I'll
Realms.
change the future into hope.
Is Vale doing good combat? Yeah, Vale's doing well. Vale is doing well. Lead them well. Oh, they haven't stolen everything yet. The magic dagger is decent. It's about as disappointingly, it's about as good as everything else. I was thinking it was gonna be really crazy, but it's just about as good as everything else. It's not anything to write home about. Unless you really like to write home. Then you can write home about it. What can he poke? Yeah, he's not gonna be able to kill the thieves, really. Even if he double Astrid them throughout all these combats. Do you want Syndic? Not really. I don't think it really matters if I get it or not. It's one of those things that's like nice to have, but I don't think it's really do much. Alright, Severe Fights. Thought you were killing armor. Honestly, the armors, whatever. Yeah, engage weapons. Lunar brace is usually enough with like 1 or 2 units. Just lunar brace it and you're fine. You're A tier on low investment for gym time. A tier. I am a tier. Oh, she's 0 damage. Pair up's pretty good though. Have I done a Tamara Corrin before? The video coming up training Tamara? Yeah. Yeah, I had to work. Today was my last day. They just needed me for 1 more day. I mean, I could probably still work there if I wanted to because the dudes there are cool and stuff, but it's just a brutal job. It's very brainless too. I need to do something where I'm like using my brain. At least somewhat. Or else it's just too much. Or it's too like samey. Ooh, good curious things. Alright. You lost Corrin, which doesn't really help you
Good to go.
tank. What does this do? Okay, we probably want to start killing these. Or even just do this. Yeah, just like something like this. You can train her 4 levels in Lin, because internal level is gonna be a problem.
Now you've done it.
They are really high level, and she levels up quickly on that map. And that's like the dumb way of leveling her. If you just want to level her normally, it's not really hard. Like, you just have to know what weapons and stuff to use on her. Like, I'll show 2 ways. I'll show the Lin method, because it's really fast and easy. And it actually makes the map easier, too. And then I'll show, like, a normaler way. Oh, wait, Failmont. I need to use Failmont. Whatever. She still could have killed with a crit there, but she did not. Obviously. Alright, Fram's got this. I trained Tamara level 18/10 in Byleth Paralog. Yeah, pretty much any Paralog you can get a unit online from like almost nothing. So as long as you just do that, you'll be alright. Alright, we're about to get pincered. Alright, I think this is a bad position right now. We're spread out and there's a lot of things, and then things are spawning over here too. Alright, then he can Astra this. So yeah, he can get rid of that. Okay, get rid of this.
By my hand.
You shot them down with Parthia. Yeah, that's another way to train a unit. Should you add a new category? A new category for what?
Get stronger until no one can beat me.
One dedicated training map? Well, the way I look at it is I would stick a tank in the corner of Lin's map in general to just get rid of things. Well, here's the thing. You don't need to train Anna in the way I did in the video. You can just have her use Micaiah for 2 chapters and not think about it as much. And for Tamara, I usually don't explicitly train her either. So like, this idea that she even needs trained, I don't really agree with it. I don't think it's accurate. I think what is accurate is that people tend to underestimate certain units because they think they need more resources than they really do. So in the case of Tamara, she doesn't need to be trained on Lin's Paralog at all. Like, you can just use her normally immediately and she's fine. She's fast, you get her speed +3 as soon as you get her. Hand her like a Fencelar, Forge it, and a Javelin, and she can start killing things. You could also, there's like so many different builds. It's really hard to gain 4+ levels. Sandstorm playing normal. Mara just needs build fixing. Oh, check this out. We have a play here. No, we don't. It doesn't do that much. Alright. It's a Worm Slayer, but it's not as much damage as you'd think. Alright, stand next to Chloe. She doesn't need Sandstorm right away. Like, most of the enemies on the early chapters of the middle game or low level and can be one-rounded by most units in general. So like she doesn't like need a ton. I feel like it's overhyped how much she actually needs to get online. Like you really can just hand her like basic tools and just send her in and she can immediately start tanking in chapter 14. Oh dang, that was actually big damage. All my dudes up there. Worm Slayer sucks. Yeah, I guess so. Sandstorm is a nice thing to have, but oh my god, Stell just got wasted. She gets like 1 EXP from unpromoted enemies. I never found her hard to use after my first run. I think her internal level is what, 18? Oh Jesus Christ, everyone's dying. We're too spread out. You kind of need that. Why do I need it? What do I need it for? Tamara she won rounds without Sandstorm in early chapters. And it's not hard to get her kills. And there's a few different ways to do it. Hold on, I'm not gonna reach right. I think we're too deep in this position. We're pushing. Maybe I'm pushing up too far. Didn't need to fight the worm at all. Do I just drop back? I think we just drop back. I feel like people treat Tamara like she's really hard to use, and that it's really tricky to get her online. And they'll make assertions about, oh, well, she needs to have Sandstorm or whatever. She doesn't need any of that. Like, or in the early middle game chapters, she'll one-round most things just off of like strength and a light weapon, like a steel lance or a fencelar, or even like a silver lance +3 with like a Sigurd engraving or the well lance. Sandstorm really just lets her do a ton of damage. Once she gets lance power, she'll one-run things off of might, and she doesn't even need Sandstorm. I feel like Sandstorm has like become a meme in a way, or like the boogeyman. The boogeyman. Become the meme boogeyman. All right, we have a lot of things everywhere, but we do have Corrin, so we're gonna do this. You attack this. Attack that. 0 damage. She starts with low build. Doesn't she have like 6 build or something? So like, doesn't she promote into like 6 build and she like levels up and quickly gets it? On what chapter am I on? Oh, I'd have to be chapter 13. I don't have time to do that today. I'll have to do it another day. I mean, I use Tamara on like almost every run, so like I never run into these issues. And it's not like I treat her special or different. You need to remove the ban? I don't think so. I think we just have to play smarter, not harder. Play smarter. Just play smarter. She has 5 build and 6 promoted. And then she also has high progress on fixed mode, and she gets 7 build very quickly. So she gets 7 build almost immediately. And a forged fencelar weighs like 6 to 7. So and even if you don't use that, a steel lance, or if you don't want to use that, a killer lance, Lin engraved brave lance, or yeah, Lin engraved brave lance works. Sigurd's brave lance weighs I think like 11, and you can get it speed +2 for free with the free update thing. So then it only weighs 9. So then it's -2 speed on her, and then eventually she has like 15% build growth, by the way, on Picket. So after she levels up 10 times, that's 1.5 build. So she gets another build pretty quickly. But yeah, she gets 7 build. Well, no, I'm pretty sure she has like progress towards it, because I swear she on fixed mode she gets like a point of build really quickly from leveling. But yeah, like I've never had build issues, speed issues. Vencelar is her best weapon. I gave that to her. Put Tiki on her. Okay. Put Tiki on her. As strong as weird man. Okay. What are we doing here? Are you killed the mage, I guess? We have to drop back. Kill the mage. Kill the mage. Yes, kill the mage.
Now I have you. A good win.
Ah! She gets the first build after 6 level ups. Okay. Oh, we've danced. All right, so okay, so we kill some. But Vale's almost dead. That's an issue. Yeah, you don't need Tiki. I had Tamara one-rounding Lumera warp skipping chapter 25 before the well was in the game, just with a Brave Lance and Sigurd, and so she needs way less than people are letting on. Especially with the well. With the well, things are different, and the Roy build is completely different. Her Roy and Erica builds are crazy and can both main tank as if she was running Ike. So I just don't think that she's really hard to get online at all anymore. And the Roy build, I think, just wants like speed +5 and gentility, and that's it. And then you can optionally get gentility plus. Tiki can save Andrew. How do we... I guess you... How do we get through though? Dance here. Yeah, dance here. Are you gonna die? Oh, you're gonna die. You can't dance there. I guess you're gonna have to bondage shield him. Alright, we dance Fram too, I guess. Alright, get in there. He danced. Tiki is cracked. Tiki is overpowering, but Tiki is cracked with Star Spear. That's right. Now I'll show how to get, I'll show like different ways of getting Tamara online and doing builds, and I'll make a video on each one. I'll have to restart chapters though, because I'm going to be dumping SP into things. Potentially. Or maybe I can just get her, well no. If I'm going to be doing leveling methods, I'm going to have to partially do Lynn's paralog, show getting her, it's 4 turns. Like, it's literally 4 turns on Lynn's paralog. And it's not even dedicated farming. Like, if you're gonna be slow pushing Lynn without using warp early, you literally have to kill these Bonites. And the best way to do that is to stick like a thief in a tree, to put a general on Ike, to put some kind of Ike unit in the corner, some kind of a void tank in the corner by themselves or with other tanks, to just 1 to 2 range all of the silver bows, and then player phase heal or player phase kill the longbows. So it's not something that I uniquely do to feed her, it's just a strategy of beating Lynn's paralog without warp skipping it. And it's just to get rid of the archers that you would be killing anyways. And it also just happens to power level Tamara from 1 to 5 immediately. Some people suggest putting Zelkov there. Yeah, but Zelkov doesn't have good long-term prospects, and he's a much worse tank than Tamara, even as an avoid tank, because mitigation tanking always works, and you always get attacked. Whereas with avoid tanking, sometimes Mystics hit through your avoid, his speed is much worse than hers, his overall damage output is much worse, Sandstorm and Lance Power are much better. Even with like engaged gentility, it's just not as much damage. He just caps out. He's 1 level lower. But who actually, like, who mainlines Zelkov and argues he's better? Like, can you stick Zelkov on chapter 23 just to have him engage, use no abilities, and just kill like the first 5 enemies? I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing he can do. Tamara on Roy can do that. He can try to do that with Corrin Smoke, but some of the enemies will either ignore him if his avoid is too high, or he can still get hit, and if he gets hit, he dies. So like, he's like, a void tank Zelkov as a main tank is like B tier. It's not even good. Yunaka's better at it because she at least has some res, but when they do get hit, they die. Whereas with a mitigation tank, you get hit and it doesn't matter. It's built to get hit. And it just gets hit, it always gets attacked at 1 to 2 ranges, and it just kills things. So both Tamara and Zelkov need +4 levels. They want to make him level 21 and turn him into a wyvern? For what, LTC or something? Or just in general? Is Zelkov even good on wyvern? Let's see. Zelkov, his speed growth's like 30%, isn't it? Like low. Yeah, he's 35 speed growth and only 35 strength. What about defense? Defense 35, res 15, build 10. His base speed is good, but his speed growth is bad. He has good bases, but I feel like his long-term game is bad. And he can't randomly get 60 strength when attacking, which is what Sandstorm does. Which is just way better. And also Lance Power is +10 damage if you get it to max. And if he's on Wyvern... See, here's the thing. Now we're arguing against, like, do you want a Wyvern? Why wouldn't you just run Kagetsu, though, if we're trying to be optimal or whatever? Like, do you want a Wyvern or do you want a tank? Because a Zelkov Wyvern is not tanking anything. 3 more HP. 2 less speed. Zelkov as a Wyvern? Why? Exactly. I just don't... Why, though? Why Zelkov Wyvern? There's so many, like, paralogs. Here's the key takeaway, I think. If you do paralogs with your team, you will level up all of the middle game units easily. In general. Like, it doesn't matter. If you go do Byleth's paralog and have your units get kills on that paralog, they will level up quickly. So you can do Byleth, you can do Sigurd, you can do Ikes, you can do pretty much anything. So it doesn't really matter. I don't think Zelkov is even that good, to be honest. I think he's kind of like... He doesn't have it... He's like a bad Kagetsu in my mind. He's slow. His strength is decent and his build is decent, but he's slow and he doesn't have anything stand out and his durability is questionable. Evil making Zelkov wider and turn everything wyvern. That's right, just make him a wyvern. I don't know, I just don't see the point of doing that, honestly. I mean, he can be decent, I guess, but Reddit is all wyverns emblem. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see why you would create a Zelkov wyvern. Like, I don't see what the benefit is. Like, a Kagetsu wyvern makes sense because he has good hit rate, good durability, and good speed. Because wyvern doesn't give you speed. What are you implying? Wyvern's like +5% speed growth? So it just keeps him slow? Which hurts him, I think, long term. You have to tank this. Oh, then you die, don't you? You have to go help a man. Yeah, kill this, maybe he survives. We need to hold the pillars. I shouldn't have pushed up. There's no advantage to doing that at all. We could have held the pillars and been easily fine. I never used Zelkov, so I don't know if it works on him. I don't know, he just doesn't really stand out. He's decent. I would say he's like maybe A tier in terms of like stats, but he doesn't really bring anything to the table that other units don't do better. And his speed is always like a kind of problem that needs addressed with any of his builds, I find. Dang, dude, Mary just double crit. Could Fran be a wyvern? She could. She has really high speed and she has decent strength. So she could, I mean, she's a thief right now, which is low strength, and she's one-rounding things, so... Pretty much any fast... I know some people say it's easier to speed fix than damage fix, but I kind of disagree. I feel like the fast units just can do everything the slow units can do, unless they're like really low strength, and the other units are really high strength. His stats aren't even that good. Zelkov's. Yeah, I don't really run him. I feel like he's just kind of bad. Not like bad, like he can be decent early on, but I feel like late game he doesn't do well. Like when it counts, like he's really good in the middle game, but then he just falls off once enemies get really fast, and he needs like speed and damage fixing. Lapis isn't that good either. Wait, who are you talking about? Fram? Or is Zelkov? 11 Sword Wyvern would be better than Zelkov. Alright, we're getting killed. We're pincered, which is bad. Alright, I overcommitted here. Oh wait, I'm frozen. Let me go back to when I'm frozen. Zelkrov growth. Yeah, his growths are bad. That's what his growths are bad. He's stuck on Thief. The other thing too with Tamara is she's tanky immediately, so she can you promote her and she can be your main tank as soon as you start chapter 14. She can literally tank half the map immediately. So even if she doesn't kill in one round right away, if you don't have Sandstorm yet, she can literally main tank one of the two sides on chapter 14 as soon as you start using her. And it's getting Horde out of here is gonna be hard. I guess what can we even do here? We're gonna keep getting frozen. I might have to retry here because I need to hold the pillars. I can't remove the freeze. I don't have cleanse, so I just can't end it. I just can't like restore and get her out or like rescue her. Good bases, bad growth. Yeah, so he's good in the middle game, but then he falls off of a cliff. That's and also he has like kind of low HP and low res. So when he is avoid tanking, he gets hit by like a Thoron and just dies every single time. And the enemy Thorons are mystics and they hit through the avoid bonus. So that's really his issue. He just suffers against those. This is bad. Yeah, I think I have to retry. Because Hort is frozen, I can't unfreeze her. It might be possible to like kind of half commit here. This thing's gonna come rolling down if I attack the freeze guy. Mr. Freeze over here. What's A tier for you? A tier is the unit can one round consistently. It has a good build that isn't that hard to get online. I got him in like B/C tier because he's mid tier. I think I usually put him in low A, but I honestly do think he's like B. You don't have a D tier. I don't think the only D tiers I would think are like Vander and maybe like Etier, and it's just because of how strong things are. Like if things are truly so bad they're unsalvageable, I would have D and F tiers, but nothing is so bad you can't make it good, or at least good enough to do something useful. And by that I mean like even right now someone in my Discord is posting all these things of like no DLC Vander on general like one-shotting things with a great weapon. So like you can get Vander killing things. So that's at least C tier. Like he's at least useful, he can survive, he can kill things. And yeah, that's like what Etier is too. Like you can get her doing things. Some units like in 3 houses, like Ash is like really hard to get online. You give him speed plus 2, you give him death blow, you give him strength plus 2, he deals less damage than Felix with nothing. And just the slower, it's like he's like a D tier, F tier type unit. So it's not like I'm skewing ratings based on not like dunking on units or anything like that. It's just more of how bad are these actual units in relation to where I need them to be. So like if they're meeting expectations, they're at least contributing and doing okay. Vander's the worst long-term unit. He is. Whatever he did to Vander, it's basically better than any other non-magic unit. Yeah, it seems that he just gave him a silver great axe with a hit engraving, put him on general for the strength, and he's just like one-shotting things and using Ike. This talk makes it look like Kagetsu is the only unit worth using. I don't think so. Do you rate based on long-term only? No. Like I know some people rate Vander higher because he really helps you in some early chapters, and that's really valued by LTC community. I factor it in to some degree, but you also don't need Vander at all in the early chapters if you're not playing that fast. So it kind of is like a wash where it's like, yes, he does help you, but it only matters if you're LTCing. You have him in B or C because it's short term. Yeah, I usually have him in like C. Because early game he's good for helping set up kills, and he doesn't have good long-term prospects, but at least he contributes. Like at some points in the game. And for Etier, she still contributes. She's harder to get online than other units, but she still can be gotten online. Alright, that's the end of today's stream. I kind of think I need to reset because I'm in a bad position. I should be holding down here, and I was even planning on doing that, but I just started naturally pushing up, and now I'm in this frozen Hort land, we'll call it, where she's in a land, and she's frozen. This side is doing exactly what I thought it would do, so this I'm happy with. It's funny how just 2 good units on a void tiles can just completely trivialize the entire game and do fine. You can technically solo the game with Lear. Sure, but that's by using broken passives and broken engravings, and it would work on anyone, but Lear is the only force deploy. So, if you can unforce deploy a Lear, Chloe could do it, Fran could do it, I'm sure, like, you know, the usual suspects could do it too, like Pandreo and all them. But the only thing holding them back is they can't undeploy a Lear, except on skirmishes. But yeah, that's it for today. Thanks for checking this out, everyone. Definitely like and subscribe if you enjoyed the stream. I am working on a strategy game in Unreal Engine. There's going to be a demo out with a Kickstarter. Early April, I'll say. Do you plan to use Excel in the strat in this map? I don't know what that is. What did you miss? Nothing really. I probably have to restart. HORT is frozen, and we're getting pincered, and some of these units in the back will get one-rounded, so I can't sustain here because protected units will die. But if we hold these pillars, I might have to retry and hold these pillars. We'll probably be fine because these 2 are holding pillars and they're doing okay. But yeah, thanks for checking this out, and I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. I wasn't planning on streaming on the weekends except for Sunday for the members only game, which I think will be Mario Kart. I have to make sure I have Mario Kart online and we'll have a server going and stuff. But yeah, thanks for checking this out, everyone. Peace.